Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. In a world where even a pile of waste possesses spiritual energy, Zhuang 13 is born with absolutely nothing. Labeled the ultimate good-for-nothing, he is hidden away by his family to survive in a brutal cultivation society. However, 13 possesses a secret, a muscle cultivation system that rewards him not with ancient spells, but with mundane calisthenics and stretching exercises. While others mock his lack of spiritual roots, 13 silently transforms his body into an indestructible weapon. When a royal conspiracy threatens to annihilate his clan, the trash young master emerges from isolation. Using nothing but pure physical power and the strength of his muscles, he pulverizes elite guards and legendary cultivators alike. His journey takes him from the bottom of the food chain to the peak of the heavenly Xian Grand Assembly, where he must face a demonic infiltration that threatens the entire divine continent. After a heart-wrenching sacrifice and a miraculous resurrection, 13 discovers his true destiny. This is an epic tale of defiance, proving that even without a single drop of spiritual energy, one man can dominate the heavens and challenge the gods themselves through sheer will and legendary strength. And now, let the story begin. Transmigrate to the cultivation world and unlock the protagonist template. But 13 doesn't have spiritual roots. Meaning he's worse than a pile of, He's at the absolute bottom of the food chain in this world. Unlock a golden finger and make a comeback with cheats. Top-tier cultivation technique. Profound heaven secret art. This system has none of that. Look at other people's systems, they all help their hosts cheat. Why are you so useless? Reward host with a peerless cultivation technique. Mass calisthenics. What the hell is calisthenics? This reward is too casual. Defame the system. I was wrong. Powerful enemies are coming, how will he deal with them? Kill this trash with no spiritual roots. Torso rotation. Nationwide fitness movement. What? Stretching exercises. But this system can help you train your muscles, stimulate your unique physical potential, and embark on an alternative path to immortality. 5 consecutive updates upon launch, remember to check it out. Disciple Wang Xiaoming has lost consciousness. Eliminated. This is the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect's Outer Sect Arena Tournament. Outer disciples who win will qualify to enter the Inner Sect. The competition is supervised by the Outer Sect elders throughout, ensuring absolute fairness and justice. The current champion has already achieved an impressive 11 consecutive wins. Are there any other disciples who wish to challenge him? Little guy, are you ready? Elder Xian, thank you for helping me break through. It's time for your comeback. Look. It seems someone has leaped over from the opposite cliff. What? The mountain peaks are several li apart. How can an outer disciple possess such ability? He's here. The challenger is Yen Xiao. It's actually him. With extraordinary talent, broke through the body-tempering realm at 8 years old, he reached the 3rd level of Qi refining at 11 years old, instantly becoming the family's holy son. Yet his cultivation regressed for 3 consecutive years. Was neglected by his family. Was publicly rejected by his fiancée Yi He. How dare a good-for-nothing like you step onto the stage? Get out of here. Don't waste everyone's time. How? How is that possible? Spiritual energy overflow. Only when the cultivation gap is too large, can he push others back with just spiritual energy. He's at the 9th level of Qi refining. Cultivation realms are divided into body tempering, qi refining, foundation establishment, golden core, nascent soul, soul transformation, integration, grand ascension, tribulation, immortal realm, and so on. Ordinary people take over 10 years to break through the body tempering realm. He, at such a young age, has actually reached the peak of the qi refining realm. 30 years in the east of the river. 30 years in the west of the river. Today, I, xianxia, will prove to everyone. That genius from back then. He's back. 2 balls of flames appeared in Xianxia's hands. What kind of cultivation technique is this? Those are no ordinary flames. Those are exotic flames, conceived by heaven and earth. Ah! He merged the exotic flames. He's not going to use some Buddha's Wrath Lotus move, is he? Does he want to destroy the entire arena? Prepare to go on stage to save him. What? You can't just randomly name your moves. Young man. Burn 8. Damn it. The move of merged exotic flames was extinguished by a sneeze. Xianxia was sent flying by a punch, and also became stars. Here he comes. The mysterious disciple's information has finally been uncovered. He didn't use a single trace of spiritual energy. All opponents defeated with just 1 punch. He is the biggest dark horse of this arena tournament. 1. New inner disciples, follow me into the mountains. Wait. The royal family is tracking down fugitives throughout the entire territory. It's a surprise inspection now. New inner disciples, follow me into the mountains. Wait. The royal family is tracking down fugitives throughout the entire territory. It's a surprise inspection now. How can I encounter royal soldiers in such a remote place? I should avoid them for now. Stop. Mandatory mission, pass the inspection head-on. Are you messing with me? Right, this system has never issued a single mission since it activated. And the first mission just throws me into a pit of fire. Because I am the fugitive the royal family has been searching for a year, young Master Zhuang. Why did I become a wanted criminal? And why do I have a system? Achoo. Honey, are you all right? In my previous life, my body was frail. Even a sneeze could cause muscle strain and bone damage. 2 ribs. I ultimately passed away in a disaster. When I woke up again and arrived in this cultivation world. He's alive, he's alive. My first 12 children, born to Zhuang Rui, all died young. This time, I finally survived. The 13th child, so I was named Zhuang 13. In this life, I want to cherish this healthy body, live a new life. Zhuang Rui. I really don't want to bring you down at a time like this. But 13, he's trash. He has no spiritual roots. In the divine continent, living beings awaken spiritual roots upon birth. Even those doing odd jobs in farming, at least possesses body tempering realm cultivation. Even a pile of feces or a puddle of urine in this world also contains a trace of spiritual energy. But 13 doesn't have spiritual roots, meaning he's worse than a pile of, He's at the absolute bottom of the food chain in this world. How can you be such a big brother? Who talks down their own nephew like that? To help me awaken my spiritual roots, my father and others tried various methods. Taking medicinal baths. Feeding spiritual pills. Son, this is tonight's portion. Wait, I'm feeling it. What, the spiritual pill is working. But it was all useless. And the most common words I've heard were my mother's warnings. 13, you absolutely cannot go out. Even minor skirmishes outside could be fatal to you. So, the courtyard of my home became my only playground from childhood. Pass the ball. Pass the ball to me. They don't seem any different from me. I want to play too. Can I join you? Whose child are you? How come I've never seen you before? No matter. The more people, the more fun the game. Catch this. What? This ball feels pretty ordinary too. The eldest child killed someone. Someone was killed by a ball. After this incident, I was arranged to live in a remote private residence. Far from human habitation, isolated from the outside world. Zhuan Yan will be responsible for your daily life. The family business is busy, but we'll come visit you as soon as we're free. Also, from today on, refining. These words, my parents in my previous life also said. From today, I'll do some basic exercises. It can also strengthen my physique. I know. They were all protecting me. Doing this is not just for self-preservation. More importantly, in case of an accident, you can die a little later, to buy a breath of time for rescue. So, exercise became a part of my life. Insisting on a 10-kilometer run every day. 100 squats. 100 sit-ups. 100 push-ups. After a year of persistence, finally, on this day. Completed cumulative training targets. Muscle cultivation system successfully activated. 13 years since I transmigrated, I've finally activated my golden finger. Quick, help me refine my bones and cleanse my marrow. Awakened a top-tier spiritual root. Dream on, this system doesn't have that function. But this system can assist you in muscle training, help you unleash your unique physical potential, and embark on an alternative path of cultivation. Oh, then, as a beginner's reward, it should give me an exclusive body refining technique or something, right? System activation reward credited. Congratulations, host, you have received the beginner's adaptation period. Public broadcast calisthenics. What the heck is broadcast calisthenics? This reward is too casual. You said you'd help me cultivate immortality. In the end, they didn't even give me 100 yuan. The system comes with a set of eye exercises, there's really nothing left. Look at other people's systems, they help the host cheat all the way. Why is your gap so big? Slandering the system. My bad. Complete daily check-ins and training courses to earn corresponding training points. Training points can be used to upgrade the system, exchange rewards. And so, 2 years after the system awakened, I still insisted on exercising every day. Where did young master learn these moves? Finally, on this day. Ding, training points consumed, system upgrade complete. Congratulations, host, you have entered the proficient stage of muscle cultivation. New training courses unlocked, system store unlocked, system tasks unlocked. More functions. Target found. It's a blood flower letter. General Nangon Yu was framed and imprisoned. Their affiliated forces were purged one by one. The family was unfortunately involved. The royal family has sent people to apprehend the young master. Quickly take him away. You are the young master of the Zhuang family. Who are you? What do you want with me? Ha! Come with us. The family has fallen on hard times. They're here to catch you. The intelligence says that young Master Zhuang has no spiritual roots and is a good for nothing, living on an isolated island, far from human habitation. Only one maid is responsible for his care. It seems that maid is you. Young master, run. I'll hold them off. We are the hidden dragon guards personally appointed by the imperial family. How dare a mere maid speak so arrogantly? Impudent. Ghost Scythe. Sister Zhuangyan. Run, young master. Don't mind me. Anyone who bullies Sister Zhuangyan will not be forgiven. Young master, what do you want to do? Don't do anything foolish. A good-for-nothing who doesn't even have spiritual roots, worse than an ordinary person, actually still wants to resist me. There should be a limit to being foolish. Don't overdo it. This move will turn him into minced meat. How is this possible? I am a dignified hidden dragon guard. The attack was actually stretching exercise. Out of breath. One strike to kill a hidden dragon guard. How could a good-for-nothing have such strong power? Everyone, don't hold back. It's time for broadcast calisthenics. This is the public broadcast calisthenics the young master mentioned. I always saw him practicing such weird cultivation methods, but I was too embarrassed to remind him. So it's that powerful. Expansion exercise. Don't come any closer. Otherwise I'll call for backup. It's a spatial jade slip. A spatial teleportation array is stored inside. Leave quickly, young master. A big shot is about to emerge. This person is one of the 12 heavenly generals of the imperial family. The one known as the red-haired demonic ape, Feng Xiaotian. Why would a strong individual of this caliber come here? Is this the Zhuang family's good-for-nothing young master from the intelligence report? As expected, I can't sense a trace of spiritual energy. The hidden dragon guards sent here are all dead. You did it. For a mere maid to achieve such a feat. It's truly surprising. To die by my hand is the glory of your lifetime. Young master. Oh, an ordinary cultivator would be reduced to a bloody mist by this move of mine, yet you actually withstood it. Or just knocked out. Could it be that you're carrying a high-grade body protecting magic treasure? No matter. I'll take all of you back. No, the heavenly general's oppressive aura is too strong. His mere presence makes it hard to breathe. This move is master. Why did you come too? The Zhuang family's grand elder. Zhuang Ji. Aren't you supposed to be protecting your patriarch? Why are you here? I am here by the patriarch's command to protect the young master. You guys run. I'll hold him off. Heh, you think you can stop me? The Zhuang family is immensely wealthy. In this cultivation world where the strong are revered, What do you think you relied on to guard this immense wealth? Master is probably not his match. The future of the Zhuang family. Perhaps, I'll have to rely on you. Young master. My leg. It's broken. Shirsan. Quickly, give me your hand. Don't be afraid, we are here. No, don't worry about me. No, no. Enrollment brochure. Young master, you're finally awake. I was rescued. Finally, the Grand Elder arrived. Saved us. What about the Zhuang family? What about my parents? Aside from the scattered clan members, they all perished. The patriarch and the others lost the Grand Elder's protection, and were also unfortunately captured. It's because Grand Uncle came to save me. So father couldn't split himself to help. Damn it. Both before and now, I've always been a burden to my parents, protected by them. Is there nothing I can do for them? Know the future of the Zhuang family, perhaps the Zhuang family's future will rely on you to save it. What? Participate in the Xiantian Grand Meeting, become the Daozi. This way, you can save the Zhuang family. The Xiantian Grand Meeting is a once every 40-year competition in the human domain, intended to select the number one prodigy, the Xiantian Daozi. Every past Daozi has possessed supreme cultivation resources and privileges. The imperial family will grant one request. There have even been precedents where the Xiantian Daozi was pardoned for all crimes. Young master. Perhaps you have that possibility. Although you don't have spiritual roots, and cannot cultivate, but there seems to be another mysterious power within you. If properly developed, there really is hope. Okay, then we'll go into seclusion in another domain. I will train diligently and earnestly. However, only cultivators officially registered can participate in the Xiantian Grand Meeting. Rogue cultivators are not qualified. Doesn't that mean I have to join a sect? My physique makes it easy to be exposed. Don't worry, I've already found a suitable place. It's a sect in the southern wildlands. The imperial family's claws will find it difficult to reach there. You just need to disguise yourself well. But the path ahead, you'll have to rely on yourself. I need to assist Master in gathering the scattered clan members. You must be careful, young Master. I will definitely train hard. And so, I joined the outer sect of the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect. After more than a year of dormancy, finally won on the arena stage, I entered the inner sect. But on the way, I encountered an unexpected inspection by Imperial soldiers. Why is your back of the head facing me? Are you hiding something? I'm sorry, officer, but I naturally have abundant hair. This is my front face. What's worse, this damned system won't let me run away. It even issued a mandatory mission for me to confront them head-on. Lift your head, let's compare it to the portrait. Oh no, oh no. There's even a portrait. That red-haired orangutan, Feng Xiaotian, has seen my face. There's no escaping this. Open the portrait. What should I do? Would directly beating them up count as confronting them head-on? Now. Feng Xiaotian. He's not here. Let's go check out the next sect. When the portrait is made. Lord Foam, only you have seen young Master Zhuang's appearance. We need your description to aid in the search. A written description is too vague. For the warrant, we still need a portrait. Bring me a brush. I'll draw it myself, so he has nowhere to hide. Since the portrait comes from my hand, the red-haired demonic ape, it must have a unique personal style. I also need to use some exaggerated expressive techniques to show that kid's evil side. Very serious. Mandatory task completed, reward, 100 workout points. Name, xianxia, spiritual root, none. Public calisthenics 100, lunge dumbbell front press 70. Phew, the crisis has finally passed safely. Now, I just need to develop discreetly within the inner sect. Then no one will detect my spiritual rootless constitution. As per tradition, new inner sect disciples also need to undergo spiritual energy detection. What the heck? Are you messing with me? Won't that completely expose me? Maybe I should just switch sections. It seems the Imperial Forest Immortal sect and I are not fated. Stop right there. Again. Mandatory task, spiritual energy detection. Tell me, are you doing this on purpose? Other people's systems help their hosts out of trouble, but you're actively pushing me into a fiery pit. Resistance is forbidden. What's burning? New disciples whose names are called, step forward for testing. Just infuse spiritual energy into the spirit testing stone. It can not only detect one's cultivation realm, but even assess the grade of one's spiritual root. First one, Xinchong steps forward to test. Xinchong. Qi refinement stage, 8th level, mid-grade spiritual root. Zhao Huaizhen, Qi refinement stage, 9th level, mid-grade spiritual root. Qi refinement stage, 7th level, mid-grade spiritual root. Foundation establishment early stage, high-grade spiritual root. Palace Master Nangong Huang. Elder Shou. Elder Pai. This batch of new disciples is full of vigor and quite strong. The Imperial Forest Immortal sect has a promising future. Jiang Mu. Here they come. I, your elder, have been re-examining for 60 years. Now I've finally entered the inner sect. Ah. Drag him down the mountain. Over age. Protest, protest. I am still just a big baby who just came out. Of course, there are bound to be some who try to slip through. Next one. Xianxia. It's finally my turn. This one is said to be the dark horse who achieved 12 consecutive victories in the outer sects arena. He defeated all his opponents with just one punch. One punch, there won't be any foul play, will there? Could you let me do some warm-up exercises first? You may. What is he doing? What a strange movement. What to do? The Imperial family just came to inspect. The wanted criminal has no spiritual root. Once discovered, it must be reported immediately. If I'm exposed now, I'll definitely be caught. Is there any way I can fool them and pass? After one incense stick. It's been an incense stick already, are you testing or not? Do you want to be kicked out of the inner sect? I'm ready. I can only try. Filled with spiritual energy. Perhaps I can use the force of my punch to squeeze all the spiritual energy into the spirit testing stone. To get a reaction from it. But to achieve this, I can only rely on that move. The one I repeatedly trained during my time in the outer sect. One of the strongest moves in the beginner proficiency stage. Oh, he's finally making his move. Miracle. Appear. This is the first move unlocked in the beginner proficiency stage. It is also one of the most practical moves. Lunge dumbbell front press key points. Feet in a lunge stance, firmly planted on the ground, left fist retracted to the waist. Power from the waist, upper arm drives the forearm. Hold the dumbbell with your right hand and thrust forward. It possesses powerful explosive force. Finally. The Spirit Testing Stone. It's broken. Damn it. Let go of me. Imperial Forest Hall. Today, I'm going to skin this brat alive. Don't be impulsive, old ghost. Mind your image. The Spirit Testing Stone was set up by the founding ancestor. It has stood on Imperial Forest Peak for 10,000 years. And today, it was smashed by you, you brat. Dying to atone for your sins would be letting you off too easy. I'll throw you into the refining furnace and torture you for 100 years. I just followed the instructions and punched with all my might. Is it possible that its service life expired? After all, it was set up by the founding ancestor. It sounds like a long time has passed. Or is the product itself flawed? The ancestor was too careless, he got a defective product. What nonsense are you spouting, you brat? Still trying to argue. Quiet. The Spirit Testing Stone is indestructible for 10,000 years. Being shattered by xianxia punch today shows his extraordinary physique. If he is carefully cultivated, his value might even surpass the Spirit Testing Stone. Exactly. Think about the current situation of the Imperial Forest Immortal sect. We desperately need this kind of young genius. But the Spirit Testing Stone is, after all, a sacred artifact set up by the founding ancestor. So there must still be punishment. Then I'll punish you with a month of solitary confinement on the remote peak. Here. It's absolutely amazing. Such a desolate and uninhabited place. I don't have to worry about being exposed at all. I can train in peace now. System upgrade conditions: workout point 700 out of 2000, body value 30 out of 100, action proficiency 50 out of 90, 0 out of 1 level 5 demonic beast core, 0 out of 10 kilograms level 6 demonic beast flesh, and mid-grade crystal source 20 out of 100. Only by upgrading the system can I enter the next stage of practice. Currently, all my stats are still far from enough. Resistance band high pulldown. Flat bench press. Workout points 200. Let's take it slow. I'll use the workout points to unlock the remaining moves first. Because I don't have enough workout points, I can't exchange for specialized equipment. So I can only make do with what's available. Flat bench press. So kind, sending me materials. The Grand Xian Heavenly Gathering is in a few years. I must train hard. At the peak of the remote mountain, beneath the vast sky, is unfolding a world-shaking duel. This beak is a sharp weapon under heaven. Beak length 3.7 inches, net weight 7 liang and 13 qian. This beak can cut hair by blowing on it. Beak length 3.3 inches, net weight 6 liang and 4 qian. In today's battle, neither of us needs to hold back. Yes. Come on. Today's lunch is ready. In addition to exercise, high-quality protein is also an indispensable part of muscle cultivation. How did the weather suddenly change? What's going on? An earthquake. This is the power generated by a breakthrough lightning tribulation. It's coming from the direction of the subsidiary peak. Could someone be undergoing tribulation there? I remember the Grand Elder is in seclusion. Could it be that it was chosen to be on the subsidiary peak? This is bad. The Grand Elder's breakthrough lightning tribulation could probably wipe out an entire mountain. The place where xianxia is confined is exactly the subsidiary peak. If this lightning tribulation strikes, even if they are not in the central area, they will be pulverized by the scattered lightning power. Quickly go get the magic tool, the lightning umbrella, to save them. I originally wanted to use this to give him a lucky chance. But I didn't expect to run into the Grand Elder undergoing tribulation. It's already thundering. These are clear signs of rain. But my chicken isn't cooked yet. Can't it rain at a different time? I wonder if one punch can disperse the thunderclouds. Standing dumbbell. A breakthrough lightning tribulation can strengthen the physical body, promote muscle cultivation, and increase muscle value. Strengthen the physical body. There's such a good thing. But how can I be 100% struck by lightning? Just enter the center of the thundercloud. Such high thunderclouds. I can only use that move. 3-step deep joy. Come on. Harder. Compared to the system's punishment, it's still far from enough. The lightning tribulation didn't strike, it actually exploded in mid-air. Hold tight. Realm breakthrough. But why didn't the lightning tribulation strike? There's a scent. In that direction. This kid, how did he get completely charred? Looking at his attire, he should be from the Imperial Forest. Before going into seclusion, I privately told Xianxia, if there's a disciple with extraordinary talent, they can be sent to me for guidance. Now, he's the second. This old man keeps looking over here, could he be eyeing my roasted chicken? Little one, why have you come here? You just happened to catch me breaking through to a new realm. To receive my guidance at this time, your ancestral grave must be smoking green. I was confined here as punishment. Oh, what offense did you commit? Could it be fighting with fellow disciples in private? No, a little more serious than that. Even more serious, could it be that you trespassed into a forbidden area? Perhaps, even more serious. Even more serious. Could it be that you broke a treasure? Maybe, it seems to be getting close. Don't blame yourself. Although the Imperial Forest Immortal sect is not a renowned major sect, but it also has a certain foundation. Breaking a mere treasure is nothing worth mentioning. It's the inner sect spirit testing stone. The spirit testing stone was set up by the founding ancestor. It is a supreme treasure that has been passed down since ancient times. How could it be broken by you, kid? And legend has it that an ancient black phoenix is sealed beneath the stone. Now the seal is destroyed, it won't bring disaster to the Imperial Forest Immortal sect in the future, will it? Wait. Indeed, I didn't sense a trace of spiritual power. It's due to the vast difference in realms. Or do you possess a magic treasure that blocks spiritual power? Anxious. But a mere cultivator of 15 or 16 years old. To be able to break the spirit testing stone. Let alone the divine continent, even in the upper realm. How many people can do that? Are you sure that the spirit testing stone was broken by you? Is this true? Come on. Harder. Hearing is one thing, seeing is believing. Hit me with all your strength, let me test your power. I refuse. Old man, you're not trying to scam me, are you? What kind of person do you take me, Li Ruokong, for? Task triggered, do you accept Li Ruokong's proposal? Select yes or no. Quest reward, high quality protein. Don't hesitate, hit me hard. Because of the breakthrough, my defensive cultivation technique, innate xianxia, has also made great progress. This is a good time to test. Gah! I haven't even said start yet. Pleasant heavenly xianxia. North Asia special. Just one punch. To actually be able to unleash such immense power. This kid is already on par with the holy sons and holy daughters of renowned clans. For the Imperial Forest Immortal sect to gain such a talented individual is truly a great blessing. What? His innate xianxia has already reached mastery. Yet it was still cracked. Not bad, not bad. You, little one, are full of surprises. Come. Let's spar, old man. Let me properly test your strength. I instinctively threw a punch after seeing the reward. He only managed to put a crack in his protective shield. How strong is this old man? This aura. Just like that red ape from before. Little one, get ready to take my move. Such strong oppressive force. Grand Elder. Congratulations, Grand Elder, on your successful breakthrough. But what are you doing? Look at your stance. You're not going to try to spar with a disciple again, are you? No, no. What kind of person do you take me for? How could I attack a disciple? I am giving guidance. Everyone knows I'm someone who pays special attention to boundaries, someone who acts with propriety. It's precisely because you have no sense of propriety, you're always trying to test the strength of disciples and spar with them, often injuring or crippling them. That's why I was so extra cautious about sending disciples over during your seclusion. I observed that this child has extraordinary bones, or perhaps end his confinement early and send him to the inner sect for cultivation. Finally, with the Grand Elder's intervention, Zhuang Shisan's confinement ended early, officially entering the inner sect. Utility Room. This is the inner sect. No, before entering the inner sect, new students must be arranged accommodation. However, this time the number of new recruits exceeded the quota, plus you delayed your entry by nearly a month, so all the inner sect's quiet rooms have already been assigned. You can only temporarily stay in the utility room on the back mountain. You should tidy it up well. Remember to go to the Spirit Hall tomorrow to collect your identity jade token. This secluded location, with mountains behind and a lake in front. Isn't it the perfect hidden spot? This fresh air, it reminds me of the leisurely times on the isolated island. Truly makes one uncontrollably want to return to nature in the most unadorned way. Return to nature. Appropriate relaxation is also an important part of muscle cultivation. There seems to be a figure up ahead. Not good, I'm going to crash into them. Sudden break. Ajin fell in love with Chang. On a starry night. Half an hour ago. Finally, I've reached the vicinity of the mountain gate. Today is my first day on the job. I had originally planned to fly with a light escaping technique. But to familiarize myself with the new teaching environment, I still decided. Lang Qingxian, the new mentor for new students at the Imperial Forest Immortal sect. Although this place is secluded, thankfully, the environment is beautiful and the air is fresh. The air is also mixed with the fragrance of earth. Makes one unconsciously integrate with nature. What kind of place is this? How can there be a group of fallen rocks in this perfectly fine forest? Finally found a place to clean up. And then... What's going on? Could it be a giant water demon? Such perfect body lines. No. My current situation is shameless lecher. An accident, it was an accident. Such powerful sword energy. If I get cut, I'll definitely lose a layer of skin. I told you it was an accident. Besides, like this, I can see you even more clearly. You still talk, watch me cut you down. It almost sliced off my head. I can't explain it, better run. He actually disappeared. Such fast movement technique. Before bathing, I clearly released my spiritual sense. Yet I didn't sense his approach. Don't let me see you next time. Otherwise, I will kill you. So dangerous. Is this the inner sect of the Imperial Forest Immortal sect? It's indeed much grander than the outer sect. Dungeon quest, looking for a team. Freshly made chi boosting pills. Able to boost cultivation in the chi refining stage, good quality and affordable. It's just that the art style here is wrong. Why does it feel like I'm in a game lobby? Seeking brave warriors to form a team to jump off a cliff and seek fortune together. Newbie looking for big shot to lead. This is the inner sect corridor. Some disciples will trade here. You're the one from the entrance exam. Xianxia, who shattered the spirit testing stone with one punch. Are you kidding me? You can still recognize me even with a mask on. Benefactor, I finally see you. I'd recognize your back even if it turned to ash. Benefactor. I'm a new student this year, Suinging. Thanks to you for shattering the spirit testing stone, I was able to avoid the test. Because I only entered the inner sect by picking up scraps. If the entrance test isn't up to standard, it's very possible you'll be sent back to the outer sect. You've been in the sect for a month now, do you know how to get to the spirit hall? I've been looking for a long time? Of course, follow me. Spirit hall. That must be the one. It should be correct. He's the one who shattered the spirit testing stone with one punch. Really? He looks very ordinary. Sure enough, everyone knows about this. I don't want to attract attention. I just want to hide and cultivate. Benefactor shattered the spirit testing stone with one punch, unprecedented. At that time, it was a trending topic on the domain network for half a month. Is there such an advanced thing in the cultivation world? Registration completed. Please keep your Jade token safe. The Jade token is not only your identification, you can also check information on the domain network. With it, I finally officially entered the inner sect. And I also qualified for the Profound Heaven Grand Assembly. So, Benefactor's goal is the Profound Heaven Grand Assembly. But the Imperial Forest Immortal sect only has 2 spots for the competition, and those are for the preliminaries. What? And these 2 spots are only open to disciples who rank in the top 10 in academic credits. This means that even some old students who have been rooted in the Imperial Forest Immortal sect for decades will participate in the competition. Then my current academic credits are. Follow me. Scan your identity Jade token on the celestial device, then you can check. New student credit building. New student credit building. Ranjiang Muyan, 4. Li Fu, 7. Zhao Gongming. 107, Han Tiannan, 104. Qinwu, 13 pairs, Ling Shuzhan 147. 213, Jiang Feng, 215. Yi Chen, 8. Ma Zhong. Zhuang Shisan. 0 points. At the bottom. Credits can be obtained by completing coursework, tasks, increasing contributions, and other methods. After all, Benefactor was confined for a month before officially entering the sect. It's normal to fall behind others. Don't be discouraged. With Benefactor's strength, I believe I'll catch up soon. Doesn't that mean, to earn academic credits, I have to be active in everyone's sight? That's very easy to expose me. I just want to be a low-key cultivator. Zhuang Shisan, get out here. I've been looking for you for a month. I finally caught you today. Who are you? Oh no. Why is he here? This person has always held a grudge against you. I've never even met him. How did we develop a grudge? It was still the spiritual power test from the entrance. That was actually a baseline test. Grades are not only linked to academic credits, but also one of the bases for class assignments 2 months later. It has a huge impact on future cultivation resources. As a result, you shattered the spirit testing stone with one punch, directly canceling the test results. Making him furious. The guy who used a trick to destroy the spirit testing stone. Today I'm going to expose you. Do you have the guts to duel me? Credits can be exchanged for cultivation resources. You made me lose so much. Watch me cripple you. Don't agree. Do you still remember the new student credit board we just saw? Ranjiang Muyan, 4. Lifu, Shang Dubai, scores, 510, 281, 267, 260, 259, 251. Only 3 people are far ahead of the others. His cultivation has already reached the early foundation establishment stage. He is one of the 3 great geniuses among this batch of new students. Monferro, ranked 3rd on the new student list. Zhuang Shisan, if you have the guts, come and fight me. Don't agree. Intersect rules state that unless the other party accepts the challenge, private duels are not allowed. What's more, the Spirit Hall has an elder presiding over it. He wouldn't dare to do anything to you. I refuse. I still need to earn credits. I don't have time to play games with you. Play games. A challenge proposed by me, ranked 3rd on the new student list, is actually considered a game by you. Then let's make it a 500 credit bet. Do you dare? You said, how many credits? Will he accept Monferro's challenge? Weather, quest reward, dedicated equipment barbell plates. This quest reward, it's actually worth 300 workout points. Both credits and quest rewards, double temptation. No. The more attention I get, the easier it is to expose myself. I must be a low-key cultivator. I must resist. In the end, I still couldn't resist the temptation. Since things have come to this, Benefactor, I believe you won't lose. To deal with this person, even calisthenics would be more than enough. The key is not to attract too much attention. I can't do anything too exaggerated. I've finally been waiting for this day. Accepting the duel invitation is equivalent to implicitly signing a death pact. Here, even if I kill you, I won't be held accountable. This kind of power, could it be a low-grade spirit tier battle weapon? In such a remote place, and he's just a new student, why would he possess a battle weapon of this caliber? Benefactor is in danger. Die. Straight bar bend. Ho Hei Li. Grip bar clamp. What? Wait. What am I doing? Didn't I say not to do anything exaggerated? But upon seeing a stick-like object, I reflexively started doing exercises. My family heirloom battle weapon. It was bent by bare hands. This time, I'm really going to kill you. Body rotation exercise. Your upper body strength is decent, but your lower body is unstable. This is clearly caused by neglecting lower body strength training. Damn it! Spirit Tier Fire Cultivation Technique. The casting wind-up is too long. Purple Sex Exercise. Xianxia instantly killed the third-ranked new student. First, he shattered the spirit testing stone with one punch upon entry, Monfero. Xianxia barehanded bend. Is it strength or an act? What's going on? It's trending again. No, I've been too flamboyant lately. I must act more discreetly. I should still honestly complete my coursework to earn credits. So, from today onwards, I am responsible for guiding some of the new students' coursework. I am your new mentor for new students, xianxia. What the hell? I am your new student mentor. Oh no, what a small world. To avoid unnecessary trouble, I should just slip away. Is that kid trying to skip class? He's really disrespecting me. That blue-haired disciple, do you have an urgent matter that requires you to leave early? Oh no. She found me. Instructor Lang's first class, and you're already slipping away. Isn't that a bit disrespectful? Get back here. Not good. This person is the pervert who peeked at me bathing a few days ago? I've searched high and low for him only to find him without effort. So he's a new student of the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect. Now that he's in my hands, I must find an opportunity to kill you. What happened in the center of the lake that day? Did you spread it around? Who's speaking? This is sound transmission, don't be ostentatious. Just answer me in your mind. It really is you. I swear I didn't say anything. I already said it was an accident that day. Very good. I'll make sure you die a quick death then. But it's not easy to act within the sect. Let me make you suffer a bit first. Today's first class. I want to train your pressure resistance. As you all know, when there's a huge gap in cultivation between two parties, the stronger party doesn't even need to attack. Just by releasing spiritual power, the generated pressure alone can repel the opponent. Resisting spiritual pressure is also one of the compulsory lessons for cultivators. I need a disciple to cooperate with me for a demonstration. Who is willing? My chance has come. As the genius young master of the Zhang family, it's for you that I condescended to join this mediocre sect. Zhang Muyang is at the mid-foundation establishment stage and is ranked among the new students. Instructor, I'd like to volunteer myself. Move aside. This disciple, do you have any interest? There's a special reward, you know. Her expression clearly indicates a hidden dagger behind her smile. I don't want to attract attention, though. Do you accept Lung Qingxuan's proposal? Quest reward, random enhancement item. I'll give it a try. Instructor, please be merciful. Very good. The new students of this sect only have chi refining in foundation establishment cultivation. I'll test him with my foundation establishment stage spiritual power first. Spiritual power release. Such powerful spiritual pressure. Some disciples with lower cultivation levels around him are already finding it difficult to even breathe. Xianxia, he's completely unfazed. Has it started? What an arrogant kid. You want to make me look bad, don't you? Then I'll raise it to the golden core stage cultivation. Oh, I'm starting to feel something. He still looks so at ease. But to be able to escape under my nose back then, he must have some skill. Then I'll go all out with my cultivation. Line Qingxian, early nascent soul stage. Such powerful spiritual energy. Even just being around it, I can't even stand it. Zhuangshi-san, he actually resisted it again. What, the spiritual energy I released with all my strength? He actually endured it. This weight is just right. Is this kid mocking me? Then I can only secretly cast a spell. If you can resist that much, he shouldn't die that easily. Wind element spell. The pressure suddenly increased a lot. He can still resist after I cast a spell. Then I'll increase the power. What? In this situation, does he still want to stand up? Barbell squats. Not good. The spell bounced back at me. Pressure resistance test, demonstration. Finished. Finally, my performance in class this time didn't cause a stir. But message board. But he just withstood the pressure test. Don't think this is easy. Attention. Compared to me, you're still far behind. Who is this person? So inexplicable. You just withstood the strength test, don't get cocky, kid. Notification, Li Tai can now win. Compared to me, you're still far behind. Everyone is welcome to sign up. The sword riding competition is held every 3 years by the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect, exclusively for new students, 1 month after their enrollment event. Generous rewards for winners, high-quality cultivation resources, guidance from famous masters. So many credits. But to participate in this competition, will it be too conspicuous? More importantly, I don't have a spirit root, so I can't use spiritual energy. I can't even ride a sword at all. If I participate, I might expose myself and get into trouble. It's better to cultivate steadily. I should honestly earn credits. Don't make an appearance in such a strange way. Wait. The system appearing at this time, it couldn't be. Mandatory quest, participate in the sword riding competition and win first place. Those at the golden core stage can fly using light and ride the clouds and mists. Those below this stage need external assistance, using spiritual power to control artifacts, and artifacts to aid movement. The threshold must also reach the chi refining stage. The most common is flying with a sword. On the day of the sword riding competition. This sword riding competition is about to begin. All contestants, please take your positions. Wow, so many people came to this competition. I didn't expect you, kid, to also enter the competition. Competing on the same stage this time, you won't get a chance to show off. Who are you? He doesn't even recognize me. We had the same class just 2 days ago. Ahem, allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jiang Muyang, the son of the Jiang family from the Southern Baron Territory. And I am currently ranked 2nd on the new student leaderboard. Instructor Lang is watching from the elder's seat. I must perform well. This competition, you'll only be eating my dust behind me. I was completely ignored. So nervous. Now, all contestants, please summon your artifacts. It's finally my time to shine. Dragon Patterned. This aura, it's a low-grade spiritual artifact. The first contestant has already displayed a rare spiritual grade artifact. Just a mere low-grade quality. Come out, beta stick. Although its appearance is indescribable, but it's actually a high-grade spiritual artifact. Everyone really came prepared, no artifacts are below spiritual grade. Heh, a bunch of mediocre goods. Just a spiritual grade artifact. Look at my big baby. This spiritual power. It's a low-grade heavenly artifact. Artifacts are divided into mortal, spiritual, heavenly, immortal, and saint grades. In previous competitions, artifacts were uniformly provided. This time, allowing disciples to bring their own, won't that be unfair? In situations where strength is similar, artifacts are the key to victory. Although it seems unfair, but this is the law of the world. When fighting for life or death, the other party won't give up using a higher grade magic weapon for the sake of fairness. Peak Foundation Establishment Stage Cultivation, plus a heavenly grade artifact. How can I possibly lose this competition? xianxia. It's time to reveal your weapon. This is your artifact. That's right. I borrowed it from the old man sweeping at the entrance before the competition. Isn't that just an ordinary broom? Is he treating this competition as a joke? Please place your artifacts in the designated area. This competition has an additional segment, telekinesis. First, retrieve your artifact from a distance. Then, fly with your sword along the designated route. The first to reach the finish line wins. Of course, various magic formations and obstacles have been set up along the way. Kappa Theta Epsilon, the first one to reach the finish line wins. What the hell? I don't have spiritual power. How do I use telekinesis? Only feeling the pressure now. The competition. Let the competition officially begin. I'm getting a head start, rookie. There are still people on the field. Why isn't he moving yet? He hasn't even retrieved his artifact yet. He can't even do the most basic telekinesis, can he? This kind of person dares to sign up for the competition. What should I do? If I don't act soon, I'll be. What's wrong with xianxia? Can't he even manage this level of spiritual control over objects? That kid is going to make a fool of himself. I can only try. Ha! Telekinesis. I got it. What kind of telekinesis is this? I'm a sword cultivator, plus with the blessing of a heaven-grade weapon. This competition is basically tailor-made for me. Meanwhile, on the other side. Telekinesis. Sword Re. What kind of posture is that? His sword riding, why is it so different from everyone else's? I just feel like his actions are getting more and more unbelievable. Heh, the new students behind me must have been left in the dust by now. You little brat, when did you? Not good, my jumping power has reached its limit. There's still a long way to go until the floating rocks ahead. I have nowhere to borrow strength from. It's over, the system requires me to win first place in the competition. If the mandatory quest isn't completed, I will suffer a huge punishment. How embarrassing to participate in the competition without even mastering swordry. For showing off in front of instructor Ling before, this time, I'll give you a big gift package, so you can die more thoroughly. Dragon catching hand. Fall. Using floating rocks to attack other contestants, doesn't this violate the rules? The competition rules do not prohibit this behavior. Even if your physical body is strong, even with such an explosion, he wouldn't be able to escape unscathed. What? Thank you, brother, for the firework gift package. This is a return gift. The champion has appeared. It's xianxia. And not only did he win the championship, he also broke the record set by that legendary senior brother from the inner sect, and in the shortest time. What, I accidentally broke a record too. By breaking the competition record, and with the generous inner sect rewards and system rewards, xianxia temporarily welcomed his low-profile cultivation life. It's time to replenish high-quality protein again. If I add some seasoning, it'll taste even better. There seems to be seasoning in the house. My roasted chicken. Why is there only a skeleton left? Time and time again, the high-quality protein he carefully prepared during this period was always eaten by someone unknowingly. xianxia encountered another problem. A rodent infestation. This time, I specially caught a scarlet fire chicken king as bait. I don't believe I can't catch you. Here she comes. Now. Not a mouse, it's a little girl. A mere rope thinks it can trap this venerable one. Thief! Give me back my protein. It's just a roasted chicken, really. Hee hee, that's what you get for pestering me. So delicious, the Scarlet Fire Chicken King truly lives up to its reputation as a top-grade protein. Not a single bit left. Thief! You little girl, why are you crying wolf? Things that fall into my hands, naturally become mine. This girl's strength is really not weak. Any casual blow can shatter mountains and rocks. Can you only dodge, kid? Sorry, but if I let you continue, the surrounding environment will be destroyed by you. Do you think a common rope can bind me? I'll break free. I'll break free, I'll break free. Even heaven-grade artifacts can barely hold me. Why can't I break free from this rope? This resistance band is what I use for stretching exercises. How could it be easily torn? I didn't expect the training equipment rewarded by the system in this competition to come in handy. You, do you know who I am? How dare you bind me like this? Oh, who are you? Could this girl have an unusual background? He. I am your senior sister. I am the famous shaman of the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect. You little girl, you're only 7 or 8 years old. She's actually my senior sister. Don't mind my young age, but I joined the sect earlier than you. Offending a senior sister, a junior disrespecting a senior, do you know what kind of punishment you'll receive? Hey, what are you doing? Knowing you're a disciple of the Imperial Forest Immortal sect makes things easier. I'll tie you to the main hall to be interrogated, and we can discuss how you'll compensate me for my lost protein. Let me go. In terms of age, you don't care for the young. In terms of seniority, you don't respect your elders. I don't care. Oh no. The little demoness is out of seclusion. It seems your reputation isn't very good. None of your business. Is that the little demoness of the Imperial Forest Immortal sect? To think I was subdued by this pervert, xianxia. Indeed, every object has its conqueror. Fainted, she fainted. I don't like people talking about me behind my back. I really want to see what kind of parents raised a child like you, so headstrong and willful. That's right, Shaman's mother is precisely me. I've understood the whole situation. Imperial Forest Hall. Weren't you under punishment in confinement? How did you sneak out again? Because I heard someone broke the spirit testing stone, and you broke the record for the sword riding competition created by Little Tang Tang. I really couldn't resist my curiosity and wanted to come out and see. Confinement extended by 1 month, plus copying the Tao scripture once a day. Doesn't that mean I'll be locked up for a long time? Do you have any grievances? Xiaoman dares not. Xiaoman, step down. Xiaoman, she is also a pitiful child. Her birth was extraordinary. Extraordinary. She hatched from a giant egg I found many years ago. Giant egg. Wouldn't that be a lot of protein? Luckily I didn't find it, otherwise I might have eaten it on the spot. But I never expected that the giant egg, warmed by flames, would hatch into a little girl. Moreover, she was born at the peak of the body-tempering realm, with innate divine strength and a powerful physique. Out of kindness, I adopted her. Mom. So she's an adoptive mother. However, Xiaoman cannot control her strength as she wishes. Little Xiaoman, you are so cute. I'm sorry, little Xiaoman. I couldn't control my strength again. Often unintentionally causing damage and harming others. Senior sister broke my arm again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Therefore, Xiaoman has never had many friends. Friends. Whoa, why doesn't anyone want to play with me? Perhaps they were worried about hurting you. She's just like me in my previous life. Slowly, Xiaoman's personality seemed to change. Becoming headstrong, willful, and fond of playing pranks. Perhaps she acts this way to get attention. Don't let her cheerful demeanor fool you. Perhaps she's just hiding her inner loneliness. Damn xianxia. My punishment got even heavier because of him. Your meditation room. It's you. How do you know about this place? You're not here to gloat, are you? You and Xiaoman have many similarities. Perhaps you can help her. This is where you live. Why is it so broken everywhere? It really looks like a junkyard. You really are here to mock me. I'm angry. Stop. I don't want to get physical. You like playing pranks so much. Actually, you just want to attract others' attention, right? Actually, deep down, you've always longed for friends. It's just that due to your physique, you're alienated by others. Just like me in my previous life. Who said that? Who said I don't have friends? Look, this is little Xiaoman number 11. This is number 12. Isn't this just a mud figure made from dirt and stones? This child is seriously ill. How dare you talk about me? I've been watching you for days. Seeing you live in such a remote place and not interacting with anyone. You don't have friends either, do you? Who said that? This is Tegan. This is Dazhuang. You've met this one, he's called Shigo. These are the companions who accompany me as I sweat and burn my youth. This brother's symptoms are even more severe than mine. This is for you. Keep it safe, this is a peerless cultivation method. Consider it compensation for causing your punishment to be extended. This is Yoga Relaxation Method. Such ugly handwriting, you copied this by hand, didn't you? What's with that disgusted expression? Do you know how precious this handwritten copy is? These are the relaxation movements rewarded after the muscle cultivation system entered the beginner proficiency stage. I see that although your strength is great, but it's difficult to control it as you wish. Especially when your emotions are agitated, this is because all your muscles are too tense. So what you need now isn't to train your strength, but to learn how to relax. The yoga relaxation method has obvious benefits for regulating bodily functions, relaxing muscles, and improving mood. You should spend this time carefully studying it. I'll leave if there's nothing else. It's him. I wonder what crooked methods he used to win the competition. And he made me look like this. The injuries from our last match still haven't healed. Brother Liao, please uphold justice. This newcomer is getting too much attention. His sharp edge indeed needs to be blunted. Buying is earning, disciples of the Imperial Forest come and take a look. Source stones sold in bulk, fair to all. Source stones unearthed from the 10,000 Monster Mountain mine, guaranteed quality. Who are these sellers? They're all new faces. They are itinerant merchants. The sect sometimes allows itinerant merchants to trade in the corridor. Then, should we try our luck? Forget it. They are source stone vendors, they only do one-time business. If we get scammed, who can we complain to? Oh my god, someone opened a mid-grade crystal source. What? Crystal sources contain spiritual energy and are the main cultivation resource for cultivators. They are also used as universal currency, spirit stones. Crystal sources are mainly divided into 4 grades, low, mid, high, and supreme, based on the spiritual energy they contain. 100 low-grade spirit stones equals 1 mid-grade spirit stone. To think that a mid-grade crystal source could be found in the goods of such an itinerant merchant. Who is so lucky? Yay, benefactor, you're amazing. He actually opened a mid-grade crystal source. Crystal sources of this grade are very rare in the barren regions. What kind of dumb luck did this kid have? With just a mere 100 low-grade spirit stones, he actually unearthed an entire piece of mid-grade crystal source. Spirit stones opened from source stones are called crystal sources, regardless of their size. Why are there so many people here? This is too ostentatious. If the system hadn't popped up a mandatory task, who would come to such a crowded place? What the hell? Detected source stone vendors, mandatory task triggered. But, forget it. One of the system upgrade conditions is 1000 mid-grade crystal sources. I'll just treat this as a gathering trip. Not bad, not bad. I never expected that Zhuang Shisan, who has been doing so well in the inner sect recently, actually knows a thing or two about source arts. It's truly better to see once than hear 100 times. I, Liao Chang, have specially come to pay my respects. Liao Chang, is there such a person among the new students? Why is he here? He's not a new student, but an old student from the heaven class who has studied at the Imperial Forest Immortal sect for many years. I have a friend who also knows a bit about source stones. I really want to spar with you. My name is Feng Tianxua. I just observed your exquisite source arts, and I've come to ask for guidance. Source arts? What are source arts? I don't understand them at all. Junior brother Zhuang, you jest. To show my sincerity, I will also make a fool of myself. Boss, I want this source stone. This luster. It's a high-grade crystal source. He actually opened a crystal source of this grade in one go. Why is this person's eyesight so good? Could he be a source stone appraiser? Warning, there is only one high-grade crystal source left in the source stones. Host, please seize the opportunity. What? Only one left. How about it, Zhuang Shisan, dare to accept the challenge. Let's see whose opened crystal source is more valuable. And the losing party must hand over all the crystal sources open today. Mandatory task. Mandatory task triggered. Accept the gambling stone invitation and win. Who's afraid of whom? Very good, young people are indeed impatient. So easily hooked. This is your bet with Fang Tianxua. I also want to make an extravagant side bet with you. Do you dare to accept? An extravagant side bet. Yes, we each bet another 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. That means the losing party will not only lose all the crystal sources open today, but also lose another 10,000 spirit stones. 10,000 spirit stones, so many. As expected of an old student from the heaven class. I've only accumulated over 1,000 low-grade spirit stones in 10 years of joining the sect. Suangying, how many low-grade spirit stones do I have left from exchanging my academic credits? 1 academic credit exchanges for 10 low-grade spirit stones. Less than 2,000 left. Less than 2,000. This amount of money isn't even enough to buy a decent source stone. I don't have enough spirit stones. No matter. If you lose, serve me for 3 years. Consider it offset. Benefactor, please don't agree. Looking at him, he must have come prepared. I want to too. Mandatory task triggered, accept Liao Cheng's bet. No problem. It's rare to see a source arts competition within the sect. Then I won't hold back the good stuff. These are 3 9-aperture source stones nurtured by the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. There's a higher chance of opening a high-grade crystal source. Originally, I wanted to take them to the Tianyuan Stone Workshop to trade. Today, I'll bring them out to add to the excitement. Then, let the source arts competition begin. Found it. I want this one. He got ahead of me, so fast. Junior brother has really good taste. However, this source stone costs 3,000 spirit stones. What, then I won't have enough spirit stones? Can I trade with the mid-grade crystal source I opened? The crystal source opened this time has already been used as a wager. It can no longer be used for trade. I want this one too. You guys are too despicable. We are competing fairly. Not having enough spirit stones can only mean you weren't prepared enough. It's the last high-grade crystal source. Also, to clarify, I'm not some source stone appraiser, I am a fated pathmaster, even rarer and more revered than a source stone appraiser. Down to appraise sources and probe veins, up to calculate fate and heavenly secrets. Junior brother, would you like to take a look at the other 2 9-aperture source stones? Those 2 can be sold for 2,000 spirit stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is that kid doing? Although the high-grade crystal source is gone, but the system didn't pop up a mission failed prompt. Moreover, the task requires at least a high-grade crystal source to be opened. It indicates that there might be an even higher grade existence among these source stones. From my recent observation, I only vaguely saw the spiritual energy of 3 source stones. It must be that my eyesight isn't good enough yet. I exercises. End. Now is the moment of truth. Indeed, I can see much clearer now. I want this one. You don't have to choose from a pile of trash to abandon yourself. The veins of this source stone are clear, its texture is deep and hard, it should be from the deeper layers of the mine. This kind of stone shell can not only completely block the spiritual energy of the crystal source, it can even block the luster of supreme-grade crystal sources. Red crystal source. It's a supreme-grade crystal source. How could there be a source stone of this grade in this pile of waste? What happened? I don't know either. This pile of waste was purchased in bulk from the garbage dump of the mining area, who knew there was a supreme-grade crystal source hidden inside. Although this crystal source is only the size of a fist, but its value is greater than the high-grade crystal source you just opened. You lost. Hand them over, all the crystal sources you opened today, and the additional 10,000 low-grade spirit stones you bet. Cut. These are 2 storage rings. The red one contains all the crystal sources opened today. The other contains 10,000 spirit stones. Let's go. Don't get cocky, xianxia. The real show is yet to come. Benefactor, you're amazing. Not even a fated path master is your opponent. It's all luck. Thank you for your help today too. Using the storage ring. This is a gift for you. This is 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. No, this is too valuable. Take it, anyway, it's not much use for me to keep it. After all, I can't absorb spiritual energy. What's more, today I also gained so many crystal sources. I'll take my leave now. I need to go cultivate. Mandatory task completed, except Fall Tianxua's challenge. Rewards 1,000 training points. Detected hosts crystal sources, 1 small supreme-grade crystal source, 1 large high-grade crystal source, 1 high-grade crystal source, 1 mid-grade crystal source. System upgrade requires 2,000 mid-grade crystal sources. How should I allocate today's harvested crystal sources? High-grade crystal sources can be replaced by equivalent lower-grade crystal sources. The system will allocate them for you according to the optimal solution that meets the upgrade conditions, and any excess crystal sources will be retained at the highest grade. No problem. Allocate them. Grade source +1, grade 0 +1, grade +1, grade +1, absorbing, grade 0 +1, grade +1. System upgrade conditions, 2000 out of 2000 V, 300 remaining, 80 out of 100, 80 out of 90, level 6 demonic beast flesh and blood 0 out of 10 kilograms, 1000 out of 1000, 20 high grade remaining. The remaining upgrade conditions, what's still missing are demonic cores and flesh and blood. Something bad is happening, benefactor. It's the itinerant merchants. Are here to cause trouble. Imperial Forest Hall. Sect leader, please judge fairly. These are the spirit stones this kid traded. Now they've all turned into ordinary stones. He must have used an illusion spell to deceive me. You're talking nonsense, these spirit stones were all exchanged with my academic credits today. Besides, why didn't you inspect them carefully when you received the spirit stones? Our itinerant merchants have low cultivation. How can we discern your spells? So, how do you want to resolve this? Since fake spirit stones were used, it means the transaction is not valid. Then the crystal sources sold should be returned to their original owner. My demands aren't high, return that supreme grade crystal source, and we'll call it even. So that's your plan. Unfortunately, that crystal source has already been absorbed by me. How is that possible? That was a supreme grade crystal source, how could it be absorbed so quickly? Are you trying to renege on your debt? Quiet. This is a high-grade source-seeking device. It can still be used once. At least it can detect source stones containing supreme-grade crystal sources. Can it compensate for your loss? Sect leader. No matter. Hee, that works too, just consider it my loss. Damn it. Fighting with us, you're still too naive. And then, that night. Hot search list, Zhuang's shameless behavior revealed for deceiving itinerant merchants with spells. A high cultivation barbarian. Despicable tactics, disgraceful. Why are there suddenly so many negative hot searches? Interlude. Sect leader, that itinerant merchant is clearly being unreasonable. Why do you still have to compromise with him? I forgot to mention that as soon as the source-seeking device is activated, it will attract high-level demonic beasts nearby. Southern Barren region, behind Imperial Forest Mountain, a group of carefree natives lived. Until one day. Protein. A terrifying giant appeared. Their peaceful life was shattered. Today's protein is secured. The title of Protein Demon King spread among the nearby animal groups, and they all fled. As a result, Zhuang Shirshan could only hunt deeper in the mountains. Help, help! Someone's calling for help ahead. A wild boar is chasing someone. What a huge wild boar, so much protein. Wait. The person being chased. Isn't that Fang Tianxua, who I bet with 2 days ago? Isn't this person an old student? How can he not even defeat a pig? He must have put all his skill points into source arts. This place is too remote. It seems I'm doomed. Isn't that Zhuang Shirshan? Help! No, I targeted him just 2 days ago. Will he lend a hand? Ouch, that collision was really hard. Should I help him or not? He gave me trouble 2 days ago, so he deserves a lesson. But since we're fellow disciples, I feel I can't just leave him to die. Task triggered. Should I rescue Fang Tianxua? Reward options: yes, 100 training points, or no, a set of high-quality fitness clothes with a built-in defense function, isolating powerful experts' spiritual sense detection. Fitness clothes. I'm sorry, Fang Tianxua. It seems fate wants you dead. Still mocking me. It seems he's not going to help. Indeed. Someone like me, who only follows power, deserves this fate. Asura, the future of our family rests on you. Carrying the mission of revitalizing the family, I joined the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect. With your level, how did you get into the inner sect? But due to my mediocre talent, I was not valued. Exactly, submit to me. I can provide all the cultivation resources you need. Facing power, I willingly submitted. My original intention faded, bringing shame to the family. This retribution is well deserved. Goodbye. As expected, compared to fitness clothes, protein is more appealing. Zhuang Shirshan. So strong. Killed it in just one move. It's just a slightly larger beast. Is it hard to kill it in one blow? Beast, this is a level 4 demonic beast. Its strength is comparable to a golden core realm expert. Really, I don't feel any difference from those chickens and ducks. I killed it in one move. We had a conflict just 2 days ago. Why did you save me? Nothing, I suddenly feel like eating roasted braised pork. Are you sure you don't want a piece? This is the flesh and blood of a level 4 demonic beast. In my current state, even if I just take one bite, it would be difficult to suppress the vital energy within the flesh and blood. I might explode and die. Is this person crazy? It's just a common piece of roasted meat. Why describe it so exaggeratedly? This person. Even if his physical body is exceptionally strong, eating so much flesh and blood from a level 4 demonic beast. Aren't you afraid of exceeding your body's capacity? By the way, how did you get attacked by a wild boar? First, I want to emphasize again. That wasn't an ordinary wild boar, but a level 4 demonic beast. Secondly, you also know that I am a fated path master. When we cultivate our techniques, we most dread disturbances from others. So I have to choose a secluded place. The barren forest behind the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect and the Myriad Demon Mountain Range intersect at their borders. Imperial Forest Immortal Sect. Myriad Demon Mountain Range. So hardly anyone comes here. However, it's rare for demonic beasts to spill over from the Myriad Demon Mountain Range here. Let alone these level 4 ones. Demonic beasts living deep within the Myriad Demon Mountain Range. Could it be that something unexpected happened internally? By the way, how should I repay you? I don't like owing favors. How about I divine your future? To help you avoid misfortune and attract good luck. This is all I can offer right now. Divination. Given my current status as a wanted criminal, it seems quite helpful. Then let's try it. A fated path master divining the future must ascend the fated path heavenly ladder. The higher one climbs the heavenly ladder, the more one can see of the future, of course, the greater the price will be. It has begun. How is this possible? Why didn't the fated path heavenly ladder appear? Instead, a door appeared. If a powerful expert had cast a spell to conceal the heavenly secrets, then I shouldn't even be able to enter this space. But the current situation is that I've entered the space but can't see the heavenly ladder. Could it be that the heavenly ladder is hidden behind the door? Do I need to push the door open to glimpse it? Are you all right? I failed. Is it because my skills are lacking? Or is it that this person's future cannot be divined? How about we just forget it? Besides, saving you is just a simple gesture. No, I don't like owing favors. If the future cannot be divined, then I might as well clear your name. Clear my name. That's right. Actually, the Source Stone gambling 2 days ago, it was all a setup by Liao Chang. That itinerant merchant was a retainer of his family. The high-grade crystal sources we opened were also prepared beforehand. I just didn't expect a supreme-grade crystal source to be hidden in the waste stone. You got lucky. The subsequent false accusation that you used fake spirit stones was also to tarnish your reputation. So that's how it is. I knew something was fishy. But that itinerant merchant will definitely face retribution. I will publish an article exposing Liao Chang. I will clear your name. But aren't you Liao Chang's subordinate? Won't doing this be detrimental to you? Having experienced this brush with death, I seem to have picked up what I lost in the past again. Don't worry, I'm fine. Hot search list, the mastermind behind the Source Stone gambling incident exposed. Xianxia was framed. He really published the article. And it shot up the hot search list so quickly. The next day. Big reversal, the mastermind behind the Source Stone gambling incident is actually Feng Tianxua. Thief crying stop thief, Feng Tianxua's despicable schemes. Feng Tianxua, eating from the inside out. What's going on? In just one night, there were suddenly so many articles slandering and cursing Feng Tianxua. He must have hired online trolls. Xianxia, are you okay? Should I leave a message to comfort him? Xianxia, are you okay? Feng Tianxua, come to Nanting, let's talk. He replied so quickly. After all, it's a public opinion storm he's caught in for clearing my name. I should go see him. Didn't you ask me to meet you here? Where is he? Yo, you're finally here. Let's have a good chat. Did you guys beat him up like this? This is what happens when you betray me. At least we're fellow disciples. Was it necessary to be so heavy-handed? Fellow disciples. How can there be someone as naive as you? Since you put it that way. Good. Stop. If you take another step forward, his life won't be spared. Kneel and kowtow. If you don't do as I say, I will take his life as well. Seriously. No matter which world, villains always have the same expression. What did you say? I said, it's time to settle the score. When? As expected, he has reason to be arrogant. His movement technique is truly impressive. Everyone, attack. What? I can't see his movements at all. Before, I couldn't see his movements only due to carelessness, but now, even with my full attention, it's still hard to see. With my Cultivation Realm plus the enhancement of a celestial-grade battle weapon, there's no reason to be afraid of a new student like you. Liao Chang is a late Golden Core Realm cultivator and a Celestial Class senior student. Injure me. This sword is not ordinary. Eat this. Let you taste the power of a celestial-grade battle weapon. Since you're using a weapon. What? A celestial-grade battle weapon was instantly smashed. What grade weapon is he using? I've never seen such a design before. Wait. I was wrong, please spare my life. I'm willing to compensate you. Don't mess around. I'm a senior student of the Celestial class. Do you know the consequences of doing this? I have connections. Your mouth talks too much. Even when beating a dog, you have to look at its owner. How dare you, new student? Such powerful pressure. Even if he's just a dog of the Celestial class. But you humiliated him like that. That's equivalent to slapping the Celestial class in the face. You, new student. How audacious. Boss. Who are you? You really are blind. This is the spokesperson of our Celestial class. He is also a young master of the Lu family, a prestigious clan from Central Continent, Lu Songxing. The authority of the Celestial class is not to be challenged. Teach him a lesson. PSH, they're all ganging up on me without any martial ethics. And even grabbing their weapons. I have one too. This kid. He actually used Liao Chang as a human shield. It was blocked. Sky-piercing thorn. He didn't use a weapon. Just relying on a spell to injure me. Not bad, it's piercing, yet you managed to dodge it. What is your cultivation level? Nascent Soul. Lu Songxing, early Nascent Soul Realm, spokesperson of the Celestial class. Host detected under threat, please choose, surrender, only the wise adapt to circumstances, fight back, an eye for an eye. Do I even need to say it? Dragon catching hand. Can't break free. Sky piercing. Just kid. Since you were all trying to kill me just now, of course, I'll return the favor. That punch just now, not bad, too bad it was still lacking. Why, I clearly hit him just now, yet he didn't take any damage, could it be? I admire your strength. I'll give you two choices. Either submit to me and be my right-hand man. Or, I'll kill you right now. Get out of the way. I'm really excited. So far, there haven't been many situations that forced me to use my full strength. So, how many punches can you take from me? A ghost. Is this person Liao Chang? How did he end up looking like this? Fighting sounds. It's xianxia. Could it be that he saved me again? Then who is he fighting with now? Lu Songxing. The spokesperson of the celestial class. Even he got dragged into this. No, if I don't stop it, xianxia will be killed. Stop it, quick. How many of my full-powered punches can you take? What? Lu Songxing has reached the nascent soul realm, his strength is comparable to an elder. Yet, even he is being suppressed by xianxia. How strong is he exactly? What? My celestial great protective magic treasure was actually shattered by him. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. It looks like it worked. Stop. xianxia. Private martial combat. This severely violates the sect rules. They provoked me first. How audacious. Do you know who Lu Songxing is? The Lu family is a subordinate force of the current imperial family, full of loyal and heroic individuals. He's not someone the Imperial Forest Immortal sect can afford to offend. Especially not a country bumpkin like you. Yes, xianxia. If you offend me, you won't have a good end. You said Imperial family. Then I definitely can't show mercy. He can even break free from my spell. Presumptuous, how dare you defy an elder's command? Disrespectful to your seniors. Mountain shaking palm. Everyone, stop. Just the sword chi alone shook me away. Is this the true strength of a master? Red-edged sword. Sect Master. Imperial Forest Hall. What, the punishment for this kid is merely zeroing out his points, and 1 month of solitary confinement. After all, Liao Chang and Lu Songxing were at fault first. I refuse to accept this. This kid is disrespectful to his elders, disobeys the rules, and even dares to defy my orders. Why does the sect master repeatedly show favoritism towards him? Old geezer, you have some nerve to say that, as an elder, you can't even subdue a new student. Have you been neglecting your cultivation these past few years? Who is this fat guy looking down on, wanna spar? Who's afraid of whom? Both of you, settle down. Anyway, this matter isn't over for me to resolve this, unless. Unless what? Unless xianxia takes 2 of my palm strikes, and no protective magic treasures are to be used. You old coot, you have no shame. How many people in the entire Imperial Forest Immortal sect can withstand 2 of your palm strikes? And xianxia is a key cultivation candidate. What if you injure his cultivation foundation? Don't agree to him. Today, I will protect you. Thank you for your concern, Elder. But mandatory quest, accept the Thin Elder's request. If it can calm this matter, I accept your request. Are you crazy, kid? That old geezer is a genuine early-stage nascent soul realm expert. Don't think that just being 1 minor stage higher than Lu Songxing. Within the nascent soul realm, the strength gap between each minor stage is immense. No matter. Let xianxia try. Breaking news. Xianxia is confronting the Thin Elder. He actually provoked the Thin Elder. This will be a good show. Why are so many people watching? Stop looking around, I'm starting now. You shameless old man. It's actually the Mountain Sealing Seal, a higher grade spirit tier supreme palm technique than the Mountain Shaking Palm. He withstood it. As expected of a mid-stage nascent soul expert, this power is much stronger than Instructor Ling's pressure test back then. But I'm constantly getting stronger during this stage too. What? My attack. It was actually pushed away. No. I didn't feel you use any spiritual energy at all. You pushed my attack away with sheer brute force. This is bad, I overdid it. Well. Actually, I am a body cultivator. I must not arouse suspicion. Even a body cultivator would find it difficult to do this. Especially against my attack. Is there a possibility that? When cultivators get old, they do experience a decline in endurance, leading to weakness and feebleness at critical moments, with insufficient impact. You scoundrel! Watch me eradicate you! Brahma Mountain Sealing Seal. You old coot, are you trying to kill xianxia? I can't take it anymore. Wait. Let's see how xianxia performs. He even managed to take on a celestial tear palm technique. No, what's the point of me doing this? Elder Show wants to punish me. He just wanted an excuse to back down. If I withstand his 2 palm strikes, lost face in front of everyone. Even if I pass this trial, in the future, he'll definitely target me. And right now, the strength I'm showing is too eye-catching, which isn't good either. Why not just go with the flow? I can't hold on. Old geezer, why aren't you retracting your palm yet? Do you really want to kill him? Stop. Disperse. This kid, is he okay? Thank you, Elder Show, for showing mercy. Otherwise, my life would be gone. He doesn't have a single injury on him. How could he look lifeless? And at first, he really did withstand my celestial tear palm technique. Could it be that he intentionally fell? He doesn't want me to be embarrassed in front of everyone. You've cultivated your body well. He didn't get hurt much from that extent. Oh my, what's so strange about that? The world is vast and full of wonders. Xianxia's performance isn't unique in the inner sect. That little devil girl is only at the body forging realm. But his physical body's strength is heaven-defying. But isn't her strength comparable to a golden core realm cultivator? The divine continent is divided into 5 continents. Each continent has its own strong ones. The forces of the central continent are divided into 3 tiers. Moreover, the imperial family is the supreme power. The imperial forest immortal sect has been in decline until now. It seems that even the position of the 36 gates is not guaranteed. Now, 3 prodigies have appeared simultaneously. This is a blessing from the heavens, foreshadowing the imperial forest immortal sect's inevitable resurgence. Xianxia has already taken your 2 palm strikes. Do you still have any objections to his punishment? No, everything will be decided by the sect master. A secluded valley somewhere in the back mountain. Xianxia is in solitary confinement. Seriously, all my academic points were reset for this punishment, making me start all over again. Action proficiency 90% has met the standard. Oh, this goal has also been completed. The system can be upgraded with 3 more conditions. I can also enter the next stage of advanced enhancement. Why did a golden light suddenly appear over there? Let's go check it out. Why are there people in the valley? That golden light. It came from there. Could it be that some grand elder is secretly living here again? Forget it, don't cause unnecessary trouble. Let's just go. Since you've passed by, young friend, why not come in and rest for a while? A chance encounter is fate. Fate, my ass. To lure you here, I released spiritual energy for several days. But you didn't notice at all. I had no choice but to transform my spiritual energy into light. Only then did I get your attention. So young. Could you also be a grand elder of the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect? No, don't mistake me for you ants of the lower realm. I am an immortal from the upper realm. An existence that you mortals can only dream of reaching. We fought each other to the death. I am one of those who were worn out by the fierce competition. That I chose to vacation in the lower realm and act as a hidden big shot. Occasionally fishing. It was also because I sensed your presence a while ago that I wanted to lure you here to show off a bit. It would be worthy of my 1,000 years of arduous cultivation. This immortal. Oh no, my name is Lin Yinfan. Just a country recluse. I intentionally revealed a flaw. The title, This Immortal, is not something ordinary big shots can use. You should have sensed my low profile by now. Since you sincerely invited me as a guest, I won't stand on ceremony, I'm thirsty anyway. I didn't notice at all. Mortal dwelling cave heaven. Imperial forest mountain blessed land, mortal dwelling cave heaven. Very good, you successfully noticed it. These are words I personally inscribed. Countless Tao rhymes. You, kid, just immerse yourself in them. The handwriting isn't bad. The focus is completely wrong. This is. Even if you're dull, you finally feel it. All the spiritual herbs planted here are of top quality. Even a useless person who takes a breath of the scattered spiritual energy can greatly increase their cultivation. Mr. Nianfan truly has elegant leisure to decorate the courtyard so uniquely. Give a look. This fierce dog is my immortal beast mount. This time, let it directly unleash its immortal might. You brat, you should be convinced now. Chop, chop, chop. I was really startled by this dog's aura just now. I didn't expect it to be so gentle and friendly despite its fierce appearance. Everyone says so. Where is your dignity as an immortal beast? He even specially brewed tea. This is a specialty tea from my hometown, try it. This is enlightenment tea that can stir up a bloody storm in the lower realm. Even if one's perception is poor, drinking this tea directly, there won't be no reaction, right? This taste is indeed extraordinary. Finally, a reaction. What else, what else? Any other different feelings? It's very delicious. It's not following the script at all. Logically, shouldn't these worldly people be kneeling and worshipping me, this big shot? This person is definitely not normal. Really, I can't feel any spiritual energy at all. Is the gap in cultivation too great? Does my immortal aura completely obscure his spiritual energy? So it's because his cultivation is too low, so he can't feel the value of these treasures. As the saying goes, a wild boar cannot eat fine bran. I have an idea. Young friend, it's almost mealtime, why don't you stay and make do with a meal? Since Mr. is so kind, then I'll impose a bit. He took the bait. Hot pot. This is the flesh and blood of a 5th-level demon beast. The energy contained within is extremely violent. If cultivators below the soul transformation stage consume too much, he might not be able to suppress its rampant vital energy and explode. The effect is very direct. It's protein. I won't be polite. Very good, finally a decent reaction. Just wait to be devoured by the vital energy. At that time, I'll step in to save him, hiding my achievements and fame. This voice is first time consuming level 5 demonic beast flesh, blood chi enhanced, body value plus 10, your strength has been further improved. My strength increased. I really want to find something to practice with. Pull. Looking at this design, the quality should not be low. I heard the higher the grade of the bow, the harder it is to draw. In disappointment. Sir, can I try that bow? Whatever. Wait, the bow he's talking about couldn't be. It really is that one. That's my treasure protecting the house, it's definitely an immortal artifact. Without a divine essence or divine power in the lower realm, it's impossible to draw this bow. It is indeed a bit heavy. Oh. Ha! It didn't move an inch. You scared me. Even people from the upper realm can't easily draw this bow. This time, I'm going all out. Hiya. This is not good. He actually drew it. This bow is named Sun-Chasing Divine Bow. Even without a divine arrow. Once drawn, it can automatically gather spiritual energy to form an arrow. Its power is extraordinary. Stop quickly. "10,000 Monster Mountain Range." Clan leader, what's wrong with you? Something bad has happened. The seal of the 10,000 Monster Mountain Range has been broken. This bow, how can it have such great power? It's my fault for not warning you beforehand. Nothing bad should happen, right? Looking at the direction of the arrow, it flew towards the 10,000 Monster Mountain Range. It shouldn't cause any casualties, right? But you, kid, are truly unexpected. Are there already such outstanding new talents in the lower realm? I was the clown all along. My demonic body. Finally, the heavenly eye reappears. I, the Demon Emperor, shall use the power of my bloodline to summon all demon kings to worship here. The demon race shall rise again and bathe the mortal world in blood. All hail the Demon Emperor. We, the Demon Kings, are willing to obey your commands. Level 5 demonic beasts are equivalent to nascent soul cultivation, they can be called Demon Kings. Level 6 demonic beasts, besides retaining some characteristics of demonic beasts, can already transform into human form and become demon cultivators. This type of demon cultivator is equivalent to a spirit transformation cultivator, belonging to the existence of a demon emperor. Finally, a worthy prey. It's a human. How can a human cultivator appear here? Truly courting death, daring to trespass into the demon race's holy land. No matter. I'll offer your head to the heavens. Let's begin the demon race's path of slaughter. The power this body can exert is limited, but for you. The demon emperor was slain. Run. It's just as I expected. Demonic beasts usually neglect the cultivation of their divine soul. Therefore, no matter how high one's strength, it's hard to defend against attacks on the divine soul. Your physical body. I'll take it. It's not bad. Although the power this body can unleash is still far from its peak. But it should be enough to destroy that sect. Old thief Yulin. Back then, you destroyed my physical body. You sealed my divine soul under the spirit measuring stone for 10,000 years. Today, I will kill all your disciples and their descendants. And cut off your lineage. It's a demonic beast, run. Oh no, village chief. More demonic beasts have come out of the woods. The villagers who were farming couldn't resist and are injured again. Is it another level 2 demonic beast? Usually, when we occasionally encountered some level 1 demonic beasts, everyone could handle it. Why are such high-level demonic beasts appearing so often recently? Do we need to ask the nearby sects for help? Go, this is beyond our capabilities. 1 month later. Spirit Machine Hall. Hello, are there any high point missions? Just finished confinement. All my points have been forfeited, I can only take on some missions to earn points. Currently, the mission with the highest reward is a Class B mission, intercept and kill demonic beasts. However, this is a team mission, you must form a team based on your class, and the number of people must not be less than 3. Class. That's right, the new students have already been assigned to classes. If you swipe your identity jade token on the Heavenly Machine Crown, you can see your class assignment information. New student class assignment list: Heaven class, Earth class, Black class, Yellow class. No, my name isn't there. Congratulations, you've won the jackpot, assigned to the special group placement class, Class 0. Little 13. I didn't expect us to be so fated. Don't worry, this young lady will look out for you from now on. And more importantly, a team must have at least 3 members. This class. It won't be just the 2 of us, will it? Since that's the case, I can only ask him to come out of seclusion. Him. It's little Tang Tang. The first person to enter Class 0. He is also the heaven-defying senior brother of Yulin Immortal Sect, a genius rarely seen in 100 years. In seclusion. Tang Yi. No way. My brain's about to smoke from thinking, I really can't write. As you can see, I am a writer. My work Continent of Fighting Geese was once popular in Zhongzhou. It received a lot of praise. Of course, I will humbly accept negative feedback as well. So you're the leader of the anti-fans, right? Currently, I'm preparing for a new work. I've been in seclusion for many days without any breakthroughs. Burying myself in bitter contemplation is not a good strategy. Perhaps going out for a walk will give me new ideas. By the way, besides writing, I also make time for cultivation. Perhaps it's a slight talent, coupled with the tens of millions of spirit stones donated by readers, my cultivation is still acceptable. Just as I was about to knock, coincidentally. You are. Little Tang Tang, it's me. I need to talk to you. So you took on a class mission. Invite me to team up. I wonder what senior brother Tang thinks. It's not impossible. Yay, finally, a chance to go out and play. But to increase team cohesion, I suggest we give our team a name. No objections, right? No. Then let's call it Tang Clan. When you're out, you need to be extra careful. To save your life, you need to use an alias to avoid revenge from enemies. So we should all have team nicknames. Calling each other by nicknames when we're out, you don't have any objections, right? No. By seniority, you are ranked third. In the team, you'll be called Tang San. Of course, this mission carries certain risks. I suggest we divine the fortune of this journey for you all. No problem. Little Tang Tang, when did you learn this trick? Keep it low-key. Last time I traveled, I accidentally obtained a damaged scroll from a fortune teller. Then divine mine first. Then I'll begin. So this is the ladder of destiny. As long as you ascend it, then one can peek into the destiny of others. 65, 66, 65, 66, 63, 64. It is actually this profound. Xiaoman's future destiny is. There's a phenomenon. Cough, cough. What's wrong? The divination was interrupted. It must have been sealed by someone. Could it be the sect master's mother? Forget it, let's look at your fortune, little brother. Oh, okay. What, how can there be a door? The book didn't mention this situation. Could it be that the ladder of destiny is hidden behind the door? The resistance is so strong. Finally, a crack opened. Senior brother, are you all right? In seclusion to heal. Team up, failed. You mean senior brother is in seclusion again? You don't have enough manpower. Yes, so can we find people from other classes to substitute? I do have 2 candidates here. Given the special nature of your class 0, it's not impossible to make an exception. How about I substitute for senior brother and form a team? I've heard that King senior brother's strength rivals that of an elder. If I substitute, the combat power will also be a match. How is it her? Since Instructor Lang is willing to step in, I have no objections. Ha! I finally caught an opportunity to kill with a borrowed knife. Let me restate the mission requirements. The seal in the Myriad Demon Mountain range has loosened. The higher-level demonic beasts inside might spill out due to the impact, posing an overflow risk, easily bringing a threat to the surrounding towns. We only need to, during the period when the Mountain Guardian clan reseals it, stop or hunt down any overflowing demonic beasts. Of course, the demonic materials obtained from hunting demonic beasts will also belong to us. Outhankerts of the Myriad Demon Mountain range. Fight. Don't hold back. You're going too far. Easily defeated. Does this even count as the strength of the 36 sections? The Imperial Forest Immortal sect truly has an undeserved reputation? Who dares insult my Imperial Forest Immortal sect? It's Instructor Lang. Judging by their attire, it's someone from the Qingfeng sect. It seems they took on the same commission and came here too. Why are you fighting? We worked together to surround and kill a level 4 demonic beast. just when we were about to succeed, they intercepted it. Eventually, a conflict arose over the ownership of the demonic materials. Not so, not so. It was clearly our sect that delivered the fatal blow, finally killing the demonic beast. I am Elder Wu from the Qingfeng sect. Nice to meet you. To avoid harming the harmony between our two sects, I propose that both sides send out one disciple to compete. The winning side gains ownership of the demonic materials. How about it? Alright, then we'll send. I'll go, sounds like fun. Isn't that the little devil? Why did the sect master let her out? Little girl, are you sure you're up to it? They seem very weak. Don't accidentally kill someone. Don't worry, the set of yoga relaxation methods you gave me, I've practiced them quite well. The Imperial Forest Immortal sect has indeed declined to actually send a child to battle. From her aura, she's still in the body-tempering realm. Chen Feng, you're up. Yes, Master. Remember, be mindful of your strength. Be careful not to accidentally kill your opponent. This disciple understands. I am Chen Feng, the head disciple of the Qingfeng sect. I am a Golden Core Realm cultivator. Please enlighten me. Come on. Surprised, aren't you? At such a close distance, you can't dodge. Penetrate the body. What? Ha. How is this possible? My most prized disciple. To be, by a little girl in the body-tempering realm. Not bad, little girl. She was much more restrained. Modest, yet a genius. Is this what you call being restrained? Beat him so badly his own mother wouldn't recognize him. According to the agreement, the level 4 demonic beast is ours. Take him back for treatment. Let's go. Yeah, Senior Sister Shaman is awesome. The demonic beast is ours. It's my first time hunting a level 4 demonic beast. Senior Sister, you're so amazing. 1. Did everyone like me? Yes. A level 4 demonic beast. It's already quite a high level. Logically, if high-level demonic beasts escape from the inside, occupied the living space of other lower-level demonic beasts outside. The first ones to overflow should have been low-level demonic beasts. Now even level 4 demonic beasts have escaped. This indicates that the situation inside the Myriad Demon Mountain Range is quite dire. The changes within the Myriad Demon Mountain Range probably exceeded our estimates. If demonic beasts above level 4 escape again, it would completely exceed the requirements of a Class B mission. I propose that Class Zero's team enters the interior to investigate and regather intelligence. The more chaotic the place, the easier it is to create opportunities to kill. Enter the interior. Doesn't that mean there's a higher chance of encountering high-level demonic beasts? Level 5 Demonic Beast Core 0 out of 1, Level 6 Demonic Beast Flesh 0 out of 10 kilograms. The system's upgrade conditions can basically be completed here. I agree. Plan complete. Yay, we can go explore the interior of the mountain range. Little girl, don't get separated. Don't worry about her. She has a brand set by the sect master on her, so her life won't be in danger. Let's go. The Myriad Demon Mountain Range looks just like an ordinary forest. Indeed. This is dragon saliva liquid. It can attract nearby demonic beasts. It can attract up to a level 5 demonic king. There are raindrops. Is it going to rain? Instructor Lang, do you have any magic artifacts to ward off the rain? No one. Where is he? This distance is safe enough. I heard he could withstand a palm strike from Eldershow. His cultivation is probably at the golden core stage. His physical strength alone is barely enough to reach the nascent soul level. As long as I can attract a level 5 demonic king, he will surely die. Wind. It attracted demonic beasts so quickly. Dragon saliva liquid is indeed a supreme treasure for body tempering. It has a very strong attraction for demonic beasts. Encountering a demonic beast so quickly. What good luck! May I ask what level demonic beast you are? From its aura, it's a late stage level 4 demonic beast. Equivalent to a late stage golden core existence. It's enough to teach that kid a lesson. A level 4 demonic beast. No, it still doesn't meet the upgrade requirements. That's not right. I should also be able to exchange demonic cores for some credits in the inner sect. Sir, spare. Found it, a level 4 demonic core. It would be even better if more demonic beasts came. The scent is emanating from this kid. He has dragon saliva liquid on him. Wow, why did so many come all at once? I wonder if there are any level 5 demonic beasts inside. He's just a greenhorn. I'll go first. No matter. Take out all your demonic cores. Those that can be absorbed by the system are level 5. Error. How is that possible? The steelback direwolf was killed in one blow. This person is not simple. Everyone, don't underestimate them. Let's work together to surround and kill them. Then we'll split the dragon saliva liquid evenly. Charge. Lunge with dumbbells. My hands are bound. You're finished, human. Ha! This person, could it be a nascent soul cultivator? Run! Not a single one of you will escape. This is completely a one-sided slaughter. This kid's strength completely exceeded my estimation. The insight of a nascent soul cultivator is indeed astonishing. I tried my best to conceal my aura, yet you still discovered me. This demonic beast. It's actually a level 5 demonic king. Why weren't you attracted by the dragon saliva liquid, but instead, you're staring at me? As soon as you entered this territory, I noticed you. Damn it. At the same cultivation level, demonic beasts are generally stronger than human cultivators. I'm afraid I'm not his match. I can only contend with spells. The driver escaped. Spiritual power, difficult to mobilize. I've been secretly observing for a long time. Do you think I came unprepared? I can release a mist of toxins from my snake tail that suppresses spiritual power. Your attention was completely on the battlefield ahead just now, and you've unknowingly inhaled too much. Now you're a turtle in a jar, at my mercy. All the demonic cores are here, absorb them. Let's see if there are any level 5 demonic cores. No level 5 demonic beast core detected. What? After all this hard work, not a single one meets the requirements. Instructor Lang. Who hurt you like this? In front of me, the Azure Snake Demonic King, all of you are ants. Azure Snake Demonic King, peak level 5. What a huge demonic beast. This time, it's definitely level 5. A mere ant. Die. He actually used that move to block the attack. Your demonic core, I'll take it. That kid, when did he get behind me? Lunge with dumbbells. Push forward. My full force strike. It actually had no effect on it. You weren't flattened into meat paste by me. Your body cultivation is not bad, kid. But unfortunately, it's not enough to even look at. Corrosive venom. Any cultivator below the soul transformation stage who touches it will be turned into blood. Clapping exercise. What? Without using magic, just the airwaves generated by clapping scattered my venom. Continuous dumbbell push forward. It's useless, I am a peak level 5 demonic beast, only one step away from becoming a demonic emperor. What's more, my outer skin has absolute defense against attacks below the soul transformation stage. What, my snake scales actually were? That sound again. Serpent King's breath. No aura whatsoever. It seems I blasted it until not even dregs were left. Next up is you. The dragon's saliva liquid is on you. It's finally within reach. No wonder during the earlier fight, you always avoided Instructor Lang's side. So you were afraid of damaging this thing. You're still alive, kid. So it was hidden underground. I'm going to eat you. This must be the big snake's stomach. That idiot. If the outer shell is hard to destroy, it's much easier to destroy it from the inside. It's not working. Hee hee. Do you think I'd be that stupid? If my belly wasn't as hard as my outer skin, would I have swallowed you? Ouch, 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 it's hot. Now, I just need to wait for my stomach acid to corrode you. The dragon's saliva liquid can naturally be absorbed by me too. Dragon saliva liquid. Is this the thing? Dragon saliva liquid has a significant enhancing effect on the physical body. Enhance. After consuming the dragon saliva liquid, physique +5. The host's strength has clearly improved again, physique 95 out of 100. I can feel it. All my muscles are throbbing. This time, it should have some effect, right? What's going on? How did that kid's strength suddenly increase so much? Even if he swallowed it, it's impossible to refine it in such a short time. And that amount of time is enough for me to melt him. 100-meter sprint. Jumping left and right. What is that brat doing in my belly? You infuriate me. Serpent King's breath. Barbell plate throw. What? My breath was actually blocked by that thing. What kind of magic treasure is that? How did he suddenly become so much stronger? Did he hide his strength before? Retreat is the best plan. Your demonic core, I'll take it. Absorb it. Level 5 demonic beast core absorbed. Only 5 more points of physique and 10 kilograms of level 6 demonic beast flesh and blood are needed for the system to upgrade. The host will enter the advanced strengthening phase of muscle cultivation. I seem to be lost. Everything looks so similar here. I can't tell which way is which at all. A ghost. It's a human. Still breathing, I hit a little too hard. Luckily you met me, you're saved. Finally encountered a decent demonic beast. I can finally show what I can do. I'm gonna die. Why is it a level 5 mid-stage demonic king? I can't beat it. Where should I run to? This smell is. After a great battle, supplementing protein is the best way to recover. But after eating the flesh of a peak level 5 demonic king, the system actually didn't react this time. It seems the higher the physique value goes, the more stringent the conditions for improvement become. Little 13, help. This guy has been chasing me all the way. Level 5 demonic king. He was actually punched by. And this brother is the cultivator I saved on the way. Looking at his attire, I feel like he looks familiar. Why is his face so wounded? They were all injured by that spider monster. This place is extremely dangerous. You should take Instructor Lang and the others back first. Instructor Lang was also injured. Yes. He was severely wounded by that giant snake. An opponent even an instructor couldn't defeat, he was also. Oh, right, and you have a storage ring, right? Take all these demonic cores and the 2 demonic corpses over there with you and bring them back. You can exchange them for quite a few rewards in the inner sect. Are you here to stock up? So many demonic materials. Aren't you going back with us? No, I still want to go deeper into the mountain range to explore and train myself. If I miss this chance, I wonder when I'll encounter a level 6 demonic beast. I heard that a level 6 demonic emperor is sealed deep within the mountain range. You must be extra careful. Don't worry, I'm very strong too. Merge. Not bad, you were able to break my illusory afterimage. But they are still just a bunch of reckless fools. I already told you, I am not the demonic emperor you are looking for. Don't waste my energy anymore. You've been pestering me for almost a month. Though I haven't seen a demonic emperor, the old ancestor specifically instructed, it's a demonic beast with golden hair and an entirely black body. Entirely black. And you can't fool me, the demon-suppressing banner reacted to your aura. Even if you transform into a human form, it's useless. It must be because you took over the demonic emperor, that's why you're tainted with his aura. You're courting death. Divine killing finger. Clan leader. It's a soul-type attack. This cultivation technique is extremely rare across the entire divine continent. Why would a demon use it? The clan leader's soul is damaged, let's retreat for now. Please ask the old ancestor to come out. Cough cough. In my current state, soul-type attacks are like harming an enemy by 1,000 while losing 800 yourself. The consumption of soul power is too great. I need to recover for a bit. Then I'll attack the Imperial Forest again. Your attire indicates you're a disciple of the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect. How did you infiltrate so deep? Who are you? We are the Mountain Guardian clan. This is exactly the sect mission we issued to you. Little brother, ahead is the territory of the level 6 demonic emperor. I advise you to flee quickly. Is he very strong? Our clan leader is a cultivator at the early stage of soul transformation. Even with the demon suppressing banner limiting him, we couldn't defeat him. So, what do you say? Flee quickly. A true soul transformation stage demonic emperor. And his strength is definitely not lower than the early stage of soul transformation. I still need to be fully prepared. Let's see if the system has any useful itemize. Oh, this. It's an item rewarded from the sword writing competition. Very feasible. Someone is coming. Are you that level 6 demonic emperor? It's actually you. We truly are fated, aren't we? Have we met before? The spirit testing stone's interior has been consumed by me over many years. It just needs one final push from the outside to shatter. Have you forgotten? You're the one who shattered the spirit testing stone with one punch. The one who released me. I've become stronger. But I've also gone bald. Why does getting stronger always lead to baldness? Or is it hair loss caused by excessive training? I need to find someone with similar physique to ask. That's right, strong people are bald, of course. Everyone is set up that way. If you don't believe me, go ask little Tang Tang. I'll have the problem of hair loss. That's why I usually pay great attention to hair care. Of course, some powerful figures use magic to regrow hair. I'll show you. Change. No. Grand Elder seemed to have said that an ancient black phoenix was sealed beneath the spirit testing stone. Could it be you? That's right. So, it wasn't entirely my fault that the spirit testing stone was shattered with one punch. Aren't you overestimating yourself too much? To destroy it, do you really think you could shatter it? It's all because of you. How much trouble you've caused me. Are you tickling me? If it weren't for those reckless country bumpkins, I would have already attacked the Imperial Forest Immortal sect. But you came at just the right time. As the first Imperial Forest disciple I've encountered. Let me torture you to death. High kick. Push forward. You're just like those reckless fools, you seem completely unaware of one problem. My whole body is enveloped in a protective formation. You thought you attacked me, it actually just hit my protective formation, can't even break through my defense. Protective formation. Your physical body cultivation is quite good, you took 2 hits from me and seemed fine. I wonder how much fun you can bring me. Strange. Thunderfall. Still breathing. My attack actually couldn't kill it in a short amount of time. It hurts so much. This is the first time I've felt such pain since awakening the system. Damn it. No, the strength gap is too wide. If this continues, my body might not be able to bear it. Crucially, my punches aren't affecting him either. System, your host is in mortal danger, aren't you going to help out? Mandatory mission, defeat the ancient Black Phoenix. 3000 Black Thunder Flash. You really are the most useless system. Slandering this system is prohibited, otherwise, severe penalties will be incurred. Why aren't you dead yet? Other people's systems would help the host turn danger into safety in times of crisis. I've never seen such a useless one. This system is angry. Now. Whoa ha ha. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Why was I suddenly attacked by lightning magic? You actually broke my protective formation. You really hit hard this time, system. But at least his protective formation is broken now. But my current situation is even less optimistic. It's time to use an item. Muscle Enhancement Protein Liquid, effect, doubles real-time muscle strength for 10 minutes. I'm going to kill you. Continuous seated dumbbell press. Hee hee, you don't think that just because you shattered my protective formation, you can hurt me, do you? With this physical body, the power I can exert is infinitely close to the integration stage. Soul-devouring black flame. Clapping exercise. What? I sense it. At the beginner proficiency stage, you can defeat all powerful enemies below the soul transformation stage. But facing an opponent at the soul transformation level will be very difficult. Then why did you give me a mandatory mission to defeat him? Isn't this impossible to complete? Divine Killing Finger. Cough, cough. You took my full power soul attack. You're finally going to die now, right? Whoa. My head hurts so much. Given that there's a significant disparity in strength between the host and the opponent, this system will give you a hint. A level 6 Demon Emperor's corpse has been detected in the vicinity. This will meet one of the conditions for system upgrade. Host, please find every possible way to upgrade. Why aren't you dead yet? You're just like a cockroach. True body of the Black Phoenix soul. That's it. What is that? His true form. The power of this lightning magic is even more intense than my previous punishment. What? Now's the time. Absorb. What potent spiritual power. Little 13th, are you alright? Warning, this lightning magic is comparable to the tribulation lightning of the integration stage, already far exceeding the host's physical limit. You've been hit by my world-ending heavenly thunder, you will surely be annihilated, body and soul. 1. Am I going to die? Young Master. 13th. Live. Live well. 13th. Muscle strength, 95 out of 100. No matter how much you struggle, it's useless. After you die, I will drench the Imperial Forest Immortal sect in blood. My fellow disciples, even. will be slaughtered by me. Benefactor. Brother 13th. Little 13th. This life that I finally managed to live. Muscle strength, 95 out of 100. The companions I finally gained. 95 out of 100. How can I let you destroy it again? Muscle strength +1, 96 out of 100. Damn it. All spiritual power, release. My body. Hold on. Muscle strength +1. Muscle strength plus. Muscle strength 100 out of 100. System upgrade conditions met. Congratulations, host, on entering muscle cultivation, advanced enhancement stage. Why aren't you dead yet? My physical body seems to have been enhanced. Damn it, I don't care anymore. Even if I burn my soul, I will kill you too. The host has successfully entered a new stage. The rewarded movements have been input into the host's brain. The new movements not only serve for exercise, but also have stronger practical combat effects. While the potion is still active, let's face the enemy head-on. An hour later. Hundreds of miles in every direction have been reduced to ruins. Is this truly a soul transformation level battle? Ancestor of the Mountain Guarding Clan, late soul transformation stage. The Demon Emperor has been annihilated. I heard that the last person to enter here was a disciple of the Imperial Forest Immortal sect. He actually possesses such power. Spiritual sense perception. I don't sense any spiritual aura. It seems he perished with the Demon Emperor. Body and soul annihilated. What? Little 13th, he's dead. I don't believe it, I don't believe it. He's so strong, how could he die? You child, do not be rude. I've used my spiritual sense to scan the entire area. And indeed, I haven't found any spiritual aura. Did he finally die? But why do I feel a sense of loss? Although I had a grudge with him, I wanted him dead. But if it weren't for him, I might have already died in the mouth of that Serpent King. No way. You've sensed it wrong. Going out for training, life and death are inherently unpredictable. I will explain to the sect leader when I return to the mountain gate. What a pity. Such a genius has emerged in the southern realm's barren territory, he might be a strong contender for the profound Heaven Grand Assembly. In the future, becoming a mortal immortal is not impossible. 3 days later. Help me. Save me. Ah, it hurts so much. I feel like my whole body is falling apart. Save me. If there's no physical body to stabilize my soul, I will vanish. You're not dead yet. Didn't you boast that you'd drench the Imperial Forest Immortal sect in blood? Saving you is not the same as letting a tiger return to the mountain. I don't want to die. As long as you can save me, I am willing to swear a heavenly Tao oath. I submit to you as my master. If I violate it, I will surely be annihilated by the heavenly Tao. Having an ancient black phoenix as a mount doesn't sound bad either. Alright, what should I do? As long as I hunt a demon beast. Just host my spirit in a physical body. Of course, the higher the level, the better. A demon beast. Due to the side effects of the muscle enhancement protein liquid, the host is currently in a weakened state and should avoid combat. Indeed, I feel completely powerless right now. It might even be difficult to deal with a level 3 demon beast. Look around you. Can you even find a demon beast? Please save me. I can't hold on much longer. I have an idea. Use it. This is the high-quality protein from the Grand Elder's task reward. I never brought myself to eat it. This. I, the dignified ancient black phoenix, residing in this thing. This is no longer a physical body. Isn't this clearly a chicken that's just been plucked and is ready to be cooked? This is all there is right now. Use it or not, it's up to you. The Black Phoenix revives. What's going on? The compatibility of this body. It's even taller than that demon emperor. If my soul recovers. Plus, if I refine this physical body. I feel like I can reach my peak condition. It's just that this body isn't very aesthetically pleasing. Change. This is much better. My clothes are also torn. Give me a new outfit. Change. What kind of clothes are these? I want the old one. You sure are demanding. Change. This outfit is still more pleasing to the eye. I'm hungry. Go hunt some wild game for me. I, the dignified ancient black phoenix, are you really treating me like your servant? You were the one who swore allegiance to me. Do you want to violate your oath and be annihilated by the heavenly Tao? Wait for me a moment. Well, at least I got him out of the way. After the system upgrade, I haven't thoroughly explored the new functions yet. Mission reward, 5,000 training points, upgrade reward, 5,000 training points. Name, Zhuangshi, age, 16. Spiritual root, none, luck, muscle strength, 100. Training points, 10,300. Training equipment has been upgraded, training programs have been upgraded, fun projects have been unlocked, new prop scenes have been updated. Jeet Kune Do unlocked. Jeet Kune Do. These are new muscle training programs, and they are more practical in combat. Jeet Kune Do is a comprehensive free fighting art based on Wing Chun, boxing, and fencing, integrating the essence of various martial arts from around the world. Host, please work hard to earn training points. Unlock more Jeet Kune Do skills. This time, new scenes were also updated. Scene functions unlocked. Dojo, increases training effectiveness, hot spring pool, heals physical injuries, sauna room, enhances physical essence, removes impurities. Hot spring pool. So my body's side effects can be cured. The side effects of special items cannot be treated by the hot spring pool. Never mind. It's also nice to take a bath and relax after a big battle. This is really comfortable. He. How could there be a wild chicken in the Demon Beast Mountain range? I was just worried I couldn't find any prey nearby. I'll use you to whet my appetite first. Just a level 3 demon beast. What? Where did this pool of water come from? Oh, you're back. You worked hard. Come in and take a relaxing bath. I, the dignified ancient black phoenix. How can I, a dignified ancient black phoenix, bathe in the same pool as you, a mere mortal? This feeling is. My soul is gradually recovering. I'll reluctantly soak for a little longer. Make me some food later. Then take me to the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect. What, are you seriously treating me like your nanny? Several days later, Imperial Forest Immortal Sect. Back Mountain. Tomb of Zhuang 12. Brother 13th, if you're not here. Who else is their opponent? Grave of Du 15. The Imperial Forest Immortal sect is in crisis. Truly, heaven envies genius. Brother 13th, why did you leave so early? Why are you crying at a grave so early in the morning? A ghost. What's this? Who is the one who set up this tombstone for me? How inauspicious. Brother 13th, you're not dead. Nonsense, aren't I perfectly fine? That's great. I knew it, since there was no body. How can you arbitrarily declare someone dead? Hey, wait. If you're not dead. Didn't they say you killed the level 6 demon emperor alone? It seems that can also be understood this way. What, you've become so abnormal that you can kill a soul transformation stage expert? Even the holy sons and daughters of those noble families aren't much more than that. What a poor place, they haven't seen anything. What's so strange about killing a soul transformation stage expert at this age? Chicken, this chicken is talking. Could it be a level 3 demon beast? Oh, he's a little follower I picked up in the Myriad Demon Mountain Range. Damn it, every time he says that, it makes me angry. Follower, I thought you were preparing it as food. Just now you said the Imperial Forest Immortal sect was in crisis. What's going on? It's the Qingfeng sect. They took advantage of the sect leader being absent and the senior brother being out on training, and brought the Xuanzhen sect to challenge us. Qingfeng sect, could it be because of the matter in the Myriad Demon Mountain Range? They used the spots for the Profound Heaven Grand Assembly qualifiers as a bet. They demanded a sparring match with the disciples of our sect. Right, quickly go check on Xiaoman, she was seriously injured. Xiaoman's meditation room. How is Xiaoman? Zhuangshi-san, you're not dead. Xiaoman's injuries are too severe. I have a method, it might work. Phew. Xiaoman's breathing is much smoother. The healing effect of this pool water is truly extraordinary. Who injured her like this? The head disciple of the Xuanzhen sect. He's also one of the Profound Heaven Grand Assembly qualifiers, xianxia. He intentionally and deliberately lured Xiaoman onto the stage. His methods in combat are extremely cruel. If I hadn't stopped it, Xiaoman would have likely been in dire straits. Is he still in the arena now? Yes. I'll go meet him. Truly, a single blow is enough. As one of the 36 sects, the Imperial Forest Immortal sect, is there no one capable of fighting? I specifically invited the examiner for this Profound Heaven Grand Assembly qualifier to be the impartial judge. If your sect has no disciple who can defeat my disciple, then we'll win one of the Profound Heaven Grand Assembly qualification spots. Damn it, it's all my carelessness. He didn't realize the opponent suppressed their cultivation, thus impulsively accepting the bet. I heard you have a king-level senior brother here. He seems to have some strength. What, scared again and won't come out this time? This is infuriating. It's clearly because senior brother isn't here, that you dare to come here and shout. It's truly as the rumors say. The Imperial Forest Immortal sect has declined to this point. Now you've raised a bunch of useless people. Shut your mouth. Yes, it's him. Zhuangshi-san, didn't he die? Who are you? Zhuangshi-san, a new inner disciple of the Imperial Forest Immortal sect. Zhuangshi-san. A new inner disciple. If you're so eager to die, I will grant your wish. I am Yang Xiao, the head disciple of the Xuanzhen sect. Nascent soul mid-stage. Don't be fooled by him. He intentionally suppressed his cultivation. His actual cultivation has reached the late stage of nascent soul. An elder with such poor judgment. In fact, my disciple has already broken through to the early stage of soul transformation. If the Imperial Forest Immortal sect's senior brother isn't here, then my disciple is invincible. Detected opponent's actual cultivation at early soul transformation stage, host's body has not yet recovered, please participate in battle with caution. You little brat, you're not honest. Clearly at the early soul transformation stage, yet deliberately misreporting his strength. Is he trying to make me underestimate him? What? He actually saw through my disguise so quickly. No matter. After knowing my disciple's true level, you should be more anxious now, Elder Show. After all, it means losing a spot in the profound Heaven Grand Assembly. What? Why is he so calm? Xianxia being alive means he defeated the level 6 Demon Emperor. Why should I fear an early soul transformation stage cultivator like you? Since I've been seen through. Then let me show you my full power. Vine Whip Art. Got you. What kind of weird move is that? He made a move and then hard controlled himself. So painful. By all accounts, after that punch, he should have been unconscious. My body is indeed still in a weakened state. Wild Forest Mad Whip. You're surrounded. These vine whips are all filled with potent poison. As long as it scratches your skin, your life is forfeit. What? What kind of movement technique is this? He dodged all the attacks. Barbell plate throw. Elastic cable pull back. Yo-yo move, single dragon exits the sea. Whoa ah ah. Enough. What a vicious move. To actually shatter my disciple's dantian and destroy his foundation. I'll kill you. Wait. Since a bet has been made, once you step into the arena, then all consequences must be borne by oneself. You lost. According to the bet, the qualification spot for the profound Heaven Grand Assembly goes to him. Damn it. This is. Congratulations. Only a few months after joining the sect, he obtained a spot in the profound Heaven Grand Assembly by his own strength. The Golden Jade token is the qualification for the profound Heaven Grand Assembly. Just by dripping blood to recognize its master, you are now an official participant. So, I don't need to desperately save up academic credits anymore. No need, you earned the qualification with your own strength. That's great. Several days later, the sect leader returned to the mountain. I returned from the meeting. I officially announce to everyone now. There are signs of the trial secret realm opening early. 1 month later, the profound Heaven Grand Assembly Southern Region qualifiers will officially begin. Due to some participating disciples being severely injured and not yet recovered, I will directly announce the list of participants from the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect. Tang Yi. Number 1 in strength. Nangong Man. First in points obtained from the Myriad Demon Mountain Range. Xianxia won the bet. Since this is your first time participating in the qualifiers, I'll briefly introduce the Secret Realm situation. This Secret Realm is called the Heavenly Tomb Mound. The Secret Realm is said to be the training ground of a tribulation-crossing mighty figure. He failed his ascension to immortality. But after his fall, his Tao energy remained, and eventually formed this Secret Realm. Tao energy. No matter how strong you are in the barren region. But don't let your guard down for these qualifiers. This time, it's the qualifiers for the entire southern region. The southern region is vast. The barren region is just an inconspicuous corner near the endless sea. In the southern region, there is the Xianxia sect, ranked 19th among the upper 36 sections, the Spirit Beast sect, ranked 10th, and the Hautnan sect, ranked 3rd. There are also the Sword Dao sect and Xianxia sect, from the 4 sects and 3 factions. especially since the 4 great prodigies of the southern region will also participate in these qualifiers. 4 great prodigies. They are Jian Wujue and Xianxia of the Sword Dao sect, Zhang Mengyao of the Xianxia sect, and Yuan Tianzheng of the Haotian sect. Except for Yuan Tianzheng, who is at the late soul transformation stage. The other 3 have all entered the body integration stage. Especially that Jian Wujue, he has already broken through to the mid-body integration stage. Mid-body integration stage. The battle with the Black Phoenix before. I relied on the system's advancement and auxiliary special medicines. I barely managed to defeat him. If I don't train hard, the chances of winning against a body integration stage expert are probably not high. Then aren't I doomed? Xiaoman's physique is indeed strange. Although her physical strength can rival that of a late Golden Core stage, it's difficult for her to break through to the Qi refinement stage. Zhuangshi-san, you also primarily cultivate the body. Perhaps you could guide Xiaoman. Maybe it would be helpful for these secret realm qualifiers. Guide. Xiaoman's meditation room. Quickly, little 13th, quickly, 13th, pass on half a move of your strange movement techniques to me. We're so familiar, don't be stingy. Actions unlocked by the system. Will it work on others too? Bind the master-disciple bond. The higher the bond value, the higher the level of actions that can be taught. Disciples can enjoy the muscle cultivation bonus effect. Yes, it can, but you have to acknowledge me as your master. After all, this is my ancestral cultivation method. Not to be passed on to outsiders. Acknowledge you as master. I'm your senior sister. It's fine, we can still address each other however we want. No problem. The master-disciple bond has been successfully bound. The bond value is and the authorized action unlocked is calisthenics. You must remember the following movements and key points. Learn it with me. Preparatory section. Step exercise. First section, stretching exercises. Zhuangshi-san's meditation room. Finally finish teaching the calisthenics. Next is my own training. Unlock training movements, achieve proficiency. It can not only improve my movement techniques, but also increase my physical strength. The increase in muscle value is the most fundamental increase in strength. Currently, the Jeet Kune Do program is unlocked by the system. The movements it contains also cover the essence of various martial arts, but unlocking these movements requires training points. System notification: you currently have 10,300 training points. Under the Jeet Kune Do skill set, you can unlock techniques such as inch punch and hook punch for 1,000 training points each. Regarding these qualifiers, I should first unlock some movements that are more effective in actual combat. So, Zhuangshi-san also began to train even harder. Finally, 2 months later, the Heavenly Tunman Secret Realm opened, and the Profound Heaven Grand Assembly Southern Region preliminary competition officially began. Imperial Forest Immortal Sect Secret Realm Teleportation Array. I will personally lead the team for this preliminary competition. Please enter the teleportation array. But why is there a chicken mixed in with the team? Oh, this is my battle pet. It said that bringing a battle pet to the competition is also compliant. This chicken chick insisted on participating. He shamelessly begged me for half a month. There are many opportunities in the secret realm. It's still helpful for me to recover my strength. Alright, hurry up. Let's go. Wow, so many people are participating in the secret realm qualifiers. After all, it's the Southern Region qualifiers. Countless large and small sections as long as it's a recognized sect. There will be at least one qualification spot. Hee, finally waited for you. Who's talking to me? This secret realm. I'll definitely challenge you properly. So dense, who's talking? What's with the sneaking around? I'm right in front of you. Too short to see. I look forward to your performance. Don't disappoint me. Who is this person? How inexplicable. Look, they're here. It's the Sword Dao sect. The xianxia sex fairies have also arrived. Many people from them have arrived. Ordinary sects only get 1 spot. The upper 36 sects get 2 spots. But for the 4 sects and 3 factions, there are 4 spots. Silence. I am the examiner for this Secret Realm preliminary competition, xianxia. Since everyone has arrived, I will now announce the rules for these qualifiers. This Secret Realm, body integration stage cultivators holding participant jade tokens. And cultivators below the body integration stage can enter. The jade token contains a life-saving formation, can protect the host from 1 fatal attack. But then the jade token will shatter. If the jade token shatters, the participant is considered eliminated, they will be forcibly transferred out of the Secret Realm. The Secret Realm has many treasures and opportunities. Especially the Dao fire condensed from Dao energy. Aside from boosting cultivation, one can also comprehend Dao concepts. If the Dao concept aligns with one's specialized cultivation technique, it can be said to be icing on the cake. But the amount of Dao fire formed in the heavenly tomb mound each time is limited. Therefore, the top 5 participants who collect the most Dao fire will advance from the preliminary competition. Of course, those who don't advance shouldn't be discouraged. Obtain inheritances or rare treasures. It's still a worthwhile trip. Please enter the Secret Realm in succession. After entering the Secret Realm, the location will be randomly teleported. Everyone, I'll go ahead. Little junior brother, remember to develop cautiously. This is the Heavenly Tomb Mound Secret Realm. Demon beasts. What good luck! Just reunited with my companion. We just ran into an opponent. Aren't the locations randomly teleported? How did you guys form a team so quickly? We are disciples of the Spirit Beast sect. Even if our tamed demon beasts are thousands of miles apart, they can still sense each other's aura. This time, it really is good luck. The teleportation locations are not far apart. Looking at your combination. Are you also a beast tamer? How could someone use a wild chicken as a battle pet? That's hilarious. We are the Spirit Beast sect, ranked 10th. Reduce competitors. It's just to increase one's chances of winning. Skywing Griffin King, kill. Looking down on Chicken Grandpa is courting death. What? Someone has already been sent out. The participants haven't all entered yet, and someone has already been eliminated. It's actually the Spirit Beast sect, ranked 10th. This preliminary competition, it seems this preliminary competition is more intense than before. I must develop cautiously. By the way, where should I look for Dao fire? Since it's condensed from Dao energy after death, it should be that the closer to the tomb, the more there will be. What is that? It's Dao fire. It's being chased by other participants. Let's go check it out. You have nowhere to run. Lock. Finally caught it. This little thing sure can run. Thank you for doing the work for me. I'll give you 2 choices. Either be eliminated by me now and the Dao fire is mine. Or hand over the Dao fire, and I'll let you go. It's someone from the Sword Dao sect. He wants to steal our achievements. Make a decision quickly. I don't have much patience. He's at the early soul transformation stage. If the three of us team up, we might not lose. A trash alliance temporarily formed by a few insignificant sections. You don't even have a soul transformation stage cultivator. Yet you want to resist me. Damn it. The gap between the nascent soul and soul transformation stages is still too great. Die. Who? How dare you ambush me? Relying on your high cultivation. You can just casually plunder others' achievements, right? In this world, the strong are respected. Whoever is stronger, their words are the rules. A mere cultivator dares to stop me. What? You said it yourself. Elimination teleportation. He actually eliminated the opponent with one punch. Thank you, little brother, for helping us. There aren't many cultivators with a sense of justice like you these days. What are you talking about? Robbery. Hand over the Dao fire. What? This is Dao fire. Quickly put it away. To avoid being targeted by others. Put it away. How do I put this thing away? Just put it in your storage ring. You don't have a storage ring, do you? No, I don't have spiritual energy either. I can't use those kinds of things. I should have searched those people before eliminating them. Since that's the case, I can only find a hidden place to absorb it first. Absorb. I don't have a spiritual root. How am I supposed to absorb this thing? Why not do me a favor? Cough, cough. Considering you've acknowledged me as your master, let me absorb this Dao fire for now. Later on, you'll still have to work for me. Really? I'm extremely grateful. I didn't expect to capture Dao fire in such a remote place. Heaven truly blesses me. Don't celebrate too soon. Leave the Dao fire. Perhaps this young lady will let you off the hook. Where did this little brat come from? Still at the body tempering stage. Truly ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. We are nascent soul cultivators. How dare you threaten us with your cultivation level? Such powerful palm force. It's a body cultivator. The little girl has some strength. But the gap in cultivation is too great. Can you break through my golden light body protection? He actually found my weak spot with one kick. My body protection has been broken. Kicking exercise. The elimination rate this year is much faster than in previous years. Is it because of the 4 great heavenly talents? So the competition is more intense. Not just the southern region, most of the holy sons and holy maidens from other regions have also come out for experience. This year can be said to be a year where all kinds of heavenly talents compete for glory. It's Yuan Tianzheng, ranked 3rd among the 36 sects from the Haotian sect. Yuan Tianzheng is at the late soul transformation stage. He is the 4th ranked seed participant in this preliminary competition. How was he eliminated so quickly? Could it be that he encountered the heavenly talents of the Sword Dao sect or the xianxia sect early? Not necessarily. Besides brewing Dao fire, the heavenly tomb mound is also an excellent place for demon beasts to cultivate. I heard early on that a 6th-level demon emperor was trapped in the heavenly tomb mound. Decades have passed, and perhaps he has already broken through to a 7th-level demon venerable. Demon venerable. Isn't that equivalent to a body integration stage cultivator? That's right. A demon beast at the demon venerable level. No demon beast features at all. No different from an ordinary person. So weak, and still calling himself the Southern Region something. I hope you don't disappoint me, xianxia. At the same time, xianxia is robbery. Hand over all the Dao fire and storage rings. This person is so strong. Why have I never heard of him in the Southern Region before? Hand over the storage ring with the Dao fire quickly. It seems only senior brother can handle him. Why are you setting off fireworks in broad daylight? This is a unique rescue signal from the Sword Dao sect. It's specifically used in secret realms where the use of spatial formations is restricted. As long as I stall him for a while longer. Senior brother will arrive to support me. I'm out of patience. He. Got it. What? When did he take it? Could it have been during that instant of contact? His movements were so fast at that moment. Damn it. What? How can there be such a giant demon beast in a secret realm? It should have intruded before the secret realm was formed. It continuously absorbed the spiritual energy of the Dao field to grow this huge. Judging by its aura, it's at least at the peak demon emperor level. I haven't had a chance to test my skills since entering the advanced. There just happens to be a good enemy right in front of me. Slaying demon beasts doesn't grant bonus points. No need to waste time with it. Don't you want some roasted tentacles? Eat? Indeed, the essence blood of a 6th-level demon emperor would greatly help me recover my strength. And it can also increase the strength of this physical body. Then we must fight quickly. To avoid others taking advantage. Right hook. Phew, spitting ants. So it's a squid. It seems to be an unevolved 6th-level demon emperor, truly rare. Don't interfere. Oh. It doesn't matter, then I'll just sit back and enjoy the fruits of your labor. Damn it, my whole body is restrained, can't exert any force. Let me know if you need help. I can only use that. This is a boxing technique with extremely strong short-range explosive power. System Dao Field. Fingers clasped tight, muscles tensed. Learn to utilize the flowing energy of muscles. Clenching the fist at the moment of attack, relying on wrist rotation to increase penetration. Releasing short, crisp explosive power by rapidly contracting muscles. This demon emperor has a very strong recovery ability. It seems only by obliterating its divine soul can it be truly killed. Divine soul. A 6th level demon emperor is equivalent to a soul transformation cultivator. It can already condense a divine soul. The divine soul is immortal. Even if its physical body is destroyed, it's not considered completely dead. Take this. Didn't you hear what I said? Pure physical attacks have little effect on it. Wasting energy. Its divine soul is immortal. Restoring the physical body is only a matter of time. After a long time. What's going on? Why isn't there any sign of this demon emperor recovering? Wait. I can no longer sense the demon emperor's spiritual aura. Could it be that it? It seems to be completely dead. What? Could it be that punch just now, you shattered its divine soul along with it? Could it be that punch just now, it wasn't a pure physical attack, but also secretly contained a secret technique? Cough, cough. While the demon emperor has just died, its essence blood energy is still at its most vigorous state. Absorbing it helps to boost cultivation. Absorb. Go, light a fire for me, roast some squid tentacles. What? My cultivation method is special, only by directly consuming its flesh and blood, can I improve myself. This kid, he seems to have many secrets. Absorb. Physique +1. First time consuming the flesh and blood of a 6th level demon emperor, chi and blood enhanced, physique value increased. As expected, first time consuming a high level demon beast, it will increase my physique value. Physique value 130 plus 20150. What killing intent? Who? The distress signal came from here. I didn't expect to find such a huge opportunity here. I can't sense Junior Brother's spiritual aura nearby, he must have been eliminated. Indeed, after all, even a demon emperor of this caliber has been slain, the opponent indeed has some strength. But it's still a big gift for us. It's people from the Sword Dao sect and xianxia sect. I heard that Senior Brother said they have all entered the body integration stage, especially the wuxia, already at the middle stage of body integration. You guys even formed an alliance. Don't misunderstand, I was just drawn here by the fighting, we met them halfway. Jiang Mengyao from xianxia sect, early body integration stage. The 6th level demon emperor is ours. Jian wuxia from Sword Dao sect, middle body integration stage. As for you, you can die. To take a sword strike head-on from me. He wasn't eliminated after all. But you can't escape. Wait. The demon emperor's essence blood energy is rapidly dissipating. If I don't absorb it quickly and instead chase after someone half dead, it's not worth it. Never mind. With injuries like that, he probably won't last much longer. It's only a matter of time before his life-saving mechanism is triggered. Fairy Mengyao, do you also want a piece of the pie? I won't gain any advantage fighting 2 against 1. But I sense the aura of Dao fire on that person. I might as well go after him. Your physical body is truly powerful. The opponent is at the mid-integration stage. You took a sword strike head-on and weren't eliminated. However, next time we encounter them, we should try to avoid them. Your strength is probably only at the quasi-integration realm. But it's not enough when facing a true integration cultivator. Defeating a nascent soul cultivator is a piece of cake. Cough, cough. If your injury isn't treated, it will likely continue to worsen. Find a hidden place, I have a way to heal myself. Oh, it's that miraculous pond water, right? There's a very strong spiritual aura. It's her indeed. I can only exert the strength of a peak nascent soul cultivator at the moment, I am not her match. She must have sensed my spiritual aura and tracked me here. I had already tried my best to suppress my spiritual aura. Yet she still sensed me. It seems her divine sense cultivation is quite good. However, I am the ancient Black Phoenix. In terms of control over spiritual aura, I am your ancestor. That faint spiritual aura has vanished. Did it leave this area, or? I'd rather destroy this place and not let them get away. What, is she going to destroy this place? Lend me your Dao fire. It's the Dao fire. Phew, I finally led her away. It's not that easy to lure me away with such a crude method. It's not that easy. Damn it. That woman has started attacking indiscriminately. Buy me some time. You kid. Don't tell me you're planning to heal nearby. If I don't take this chance, she'll find out sooner or later. I'm bound to lose. Then you better hurry. Have I finally been forced out? An opponent of this caliber. I can't hold on for much longer. You must hurry. Xianxia. Your spiritual aura. It's that black chicken. I didn't expect you to still be a level 6 demon emperor. Heaven truly helps me. You came alone. It seems you're trying to buy your master time to escape. But do you know? The participant's jade token only protects the host. If their battle pet dies, it won't trigger the life-saving mechanism. A mere cultivator. I alone can repel you. Black lightning flash. Feathered dance of heavenly splendor. Meteoritic heavenly thunder. You, a level 6 demon emperor, possess some strength. However, clear bell body protection. An attack that can't harm me is meaningless. Even if I can't harm you, I can still trap you for now. Trap me. The feather that struck you earlier, do you think injuring you is that simple? It branded a magic array the moment it hit you. You're finished, little black chicken. Your demon core, your demon marrow. It's all mine. Wasted effort. It's over. Now I really can't exert any strength. Are you done yet? Die. Xianxia. Die. Rapid punch. What? The three clear bell is a mid-tier heaven-grade artifact. Yet it couldn't withstand his attack. I can't sense his spiritual aura. Did he use this moment to escape? Damn it! Damn it! A mere nascent soul cultivator. How dare you destroy my artifact? Next time, I won't spare you. Phew, I'm finally alive again. You're quite calm, kid. I didn't get too entangled with that woman. I hadn't fully recovered then. I wasn't confident I could beat her. And if I got entangled with her for too long, I was afraid it would attract those two. Then how is your physical condition now? You should be almost fully recovered, right? Let me try. Lunge dumbbell front press. Can't you perform inner spiritual vision? What if I collapse this place? Sorry. I'm already controlling my strength. In the pierced mountain wall, there seems to be a light. This. Heavenly treasures formed by spiritual energy. These spiritual herbs and divine trees. They're all of top grade. Look, what is this? It's a pure natural ambergris spring. So disgusting. Are you an idiot? Unlike refined ambergris liquid, the ambergris spring can only strengthen the body by soaking in it. But it also places an enormous burden on a cultivator's body. It's like forging iron. If your body isn't good material, the longer you temper it, the greater the damage to yourself. There's a warm feeling. Listen to me finish. To reach my peak, I must also temper this physical body. It's hot. Then let's see. Who can soak longer? All right. Where is this place? How did I get teleported here? To get revenge on Zhuangshi-san. I specifically used a forbidden technique to possess my disciple's body with my soul. I evaded the secret realm's scrutiny. It's a shame I was teleported to such a remote place. I still haven't found him. Xuanjin Sect Elder, early fusion stage. What's that? Could there be a fortuitous encounter here? Days have passed. The time should be about right. The true moment for the tomb to open. The tomb chamber of the tribulation transcending Grand Elder has finally appeared. The true treasures are inside. Those with guts. You can enter with me to compete for the fortuitous encounter. What should I do? Do you want to go in with them? Fortune favors the bold. If I don't compete for fortuitous encounters on the Grand Tao, this path is destined to be short. The tomb chamber has traps. Everyone, be careful. You kid, your physical body is truly extraordinary. I couldn't endure the tempering of the dragon saliva spring 2 days ago. I didn't expect you to still be holding on. The system no longer gives prompts about increasing body stats. It seems the spring water's enhancement for me has reached its limit too. Physique, 180. Let's collect the spiritual materials here, then we'll continue to collect Tao flames outside. But don't drain the pond to catch all the fish. Understood. The spiritual energy here seems to have changed. There's a massive energy ahead. The energy feels very similar to Tao Flame. Let's go check it out. Okay. The secret realm actually has a place like this. Judging by the spiritual energy, this should be the burial ground of that tribulation transcending Grand Elder. So, that means there should be even more Tao flames brewing inside. That should be right. It's you. The one I met before entering the secret realm. Wait here. I've finally been waiting for you. Let's have a match, xianxia. Who exactly are you? You've been targeting me since before the secret realm. Mortals are not qualified to know. Be careful. Judging by his spiritual aura, this guy is no weaker than those three. What? I should have brought my own accompanying magic artifact. Ordinary weapons are indeed no threat to him. Not bad. Just as Teacher Li said, his strength is formidable. The person, where is the person? Did he enter the tomb? Damn it, don't run. This place will definitely attract other cultivators. No need to get entangled with her. That was close. Falling downwards. It's the dragon-sucking vortex. This kind of terrain means below is the destructive core flame. This Grand Elder is truly powerful. To actually use this deadly terrain to set up traps for his tomb. This magma, I'm afraid even Mahayana cultivators, could be melted. What? Then why aren't you flying away from here quickly? There's nothing to grip onto around me. I can't handle this situation. There's nothing I can do. The dragon-sucking vortex is generated by the powerful air currents produced by the destructive core flame. Unless one's cultivation is too high, or one practices a special flying cultivation technique, otherwise, there's no escape from here. Could it be that I'm going to die here? I can only try. Rapid punch. This is the tomb chamber's gate. Maintain your fist wind. Don't let the magma drown the center. Okay. This is an ancient secret array. To open this door, I must solve the secret array. A narrow escape from death. I am a black phoenix who has lived from ancient times until now. Now's the chance. It's here. This must be the tomb chamber. Quick, come look at this. It's a shrine. Some Grand Elders before their demise, he would leave a wisp of divine consciousness in the shrine, to pass on his Tao methods to future generations. You kid, your luck is pretty good. Open the shrine and listen to this Grand Elder's teachings. Open it. Alas, I still failed. When I was young, unluckily caught in a realm rift, came to this world. He's not from this world. Just like me. Realm. In ancient times, in even older ruins, I have indeed found similar records. The entire grand world is composed of various realms. There are barriers between realms, isolating them from each other. Grand world. Divine continent. The world we are in, divine continent, is just one of these realmy eyes. This is a cultivation world full of spiritual energy. All things in the mortal world possess spiritual energy, and everyone can cultivate. But those who can truly enter the immortal realm are few and far between. Even the immortal realm of this world is like this. One could say the lower limit is extremely high, but the upper limit is very low. Perhaps, entering the immortal realm, to glimpse methods of breaking the realm barrier. Finally, I also took this step. Ironically, just as I was ascending to immortality. The realm rift, a once in 10,000 years occurrence, reappeared. An anomaly appeared. I ultimately failed my tribulation and passed away here. Did something attack him from the rift? So that's why he failed his ascension. Not necessarily. Or it could be the spatial turbulence generated by the realm rift. The appearance of a realm rift is extremely rare and fleeting. Anyway, I haven't encountered one yet. This Grand Elder actually experienced it twice. I don't know whether to say his luck was good or bad. I condensed the Tao fruit into a holy heart Tao flame, placed in the main chamber, for those with predestined connections who find this place. It can be reached directly through the back door of the secret chamber. Holy heart Tao flame. That's even more precious than Tao flame. A sacred object that condenses the essence of Tao. If successfully refined and absorbed, then the path of cultivation before the tribulation transcending stage will be smooth sailing. Go, go, go. Finally here. The main tomb chamber. I didn't expect this tomb to be so intricate with so many traps. It truly took countless perils to arrive here. Senior brother, look. It's the Holy Heart Tao flame. There's actually Holy Heart Tao flame within the tomb. I heard that by absorbing the Holy Heart Tao flame, one can hope to become an immortal. Damn it, I'm the only one from the xianxia sect here. This doesn't seem favorable for competing. Everyone is eager to make a move. Indeed, the appearance of the Holy Heart Tao flame, it's enough for everyone else to disregard the difference in cultivation levels and go all out. A bunch of rotten fish. You keep an eye on Jiang Mengyao. As for the others, it's Jian Wujue's accompanying magic treasure, a heaven-grade mid-tier battle weapon. One sword is enough to deter the others. Holy Heart Tao flame. It's mine. The sacred Heart Tao fire. It's mine. What to do? Should I make a move? Xia Chang'an, although his cultivation is the same as mine, both at the early stage of the integration realm. But the pressure he gives me is even stronger than that of Jian Wujue. I won't let you pass, you know. Body. Can't move. What's going on? Can't move. Did I trigger a restriction? The stone door opened. Did a new restriction get triggered? This tunnel is so long. Finally reached the end. Mistake, how is it him? He's still alive. What's wrong with these people? It's like they've been frozen in place. It must have triggered the restrictions of this place. This is the sacred Heart Tao fire. The feeling it gives is truly different. Quickly, collect it. What are you doing? This must be the coffin of that Grand Elder. How about we take his corpse with us? Don't say such things. A corpse of a tribulation transcender Grand Elder is not something we can. He set up a peerless killing array. We must not be disrespectful. In that case, let's just take the sacred Heart Tao fire. Wait. Once we collect the Dao fire, everyone's restrictions might be lifted. Before that, there's something important to do. What do you want to do? I have a life-saving charm. Even in this situation, don't even dream of eliminating me. Dummy. Tui. So disgusting. If you insult me, even after the preliminary round ends, I will definitely not spare you. Continuous kicking exercise. It's useless. This kind of attack can't break my defense at all. What are you doing? Found it, your spatial ring. You're so strong, you must have acquired a lot of Dao fire. How shameless. Alright, time to get down to business. Once the sacred heart Dao fire is collected, their restrictions might be lifted. We need to leave as quickly as possible. Understood. Now's the time. I can move. Don't run. What's that sound? It's the coffin of that fallen tribulation transcender Grand Elder. I feel an ominous aura. Corpse transformation. Is that the corpse of a tribulation transcending Grand Cultivator? It actually revived. It must be that the sacred heart Dao fire was stolen, which triggered the coffin's restrictions. Such a powerful aura. Run. The exit is blocked. Even if it's just a corpse, even with the suppression of the secret realm's laws, the enemy's strength before us still far exceeds what we imagined. Now, everyone must work together to get through this calamity. Fly with all your might. It seems we've reached the secret realm's boundary. As long as I find a place to hide until the secret realm ends, this pre-selection will be secured. That place. Could it be that I've stumbled upon another opportunity? Here, it's actually all bones. I have an uneasy feeling. What is that? The attire of this corpse, it's very much like the divine consciousness in the shrine. Could it be that this is the actual corpse of that tribulation transcending Grand Cultivator? Was the one inside the tomb coffin fake or empty? What's going on with this corpse? Wait, listen closely. There's someone inside the flesh ball. This thing gives me a very unsettling feeling. Not necessarily a person. In all my life, I've never felt this uneasy, and the thing inside is extremely sinister. It's like it's parasitic on the Grand Cultivator's corpse. It's also like some kind of resurrection by borrowing a corpse. That shadow has awakened. Run. My intuition tells me, I must destroy it before it breaks out. Annihilation thunder. Has it turned to dust? Fatal threat detected. System forcefully triggers main quest. Eliminate the threat. Otherwise, the host will be eliminated by the system. Forced main quest. The system has this kind of quest. Not dead yet. It seems he has great luck. I didn't expect it to be you who intruded into the cave this time. long time no see. Who are you? I don't recall ever having any dealings with you. It's only been 2 months, and you've already forgotten me. But it was also, after all, my form back then was too different from now. During your battle back then, I accidentally broke through the domain barrier. I was able to descend to this realm. Eventually merged with another part. Are you very confused? It doesn't matter. After all, you're about to die. A dead person doesn't need to know that much. What? These are all pieces of equipment after the system upgrade. It can't even withstand one strike from him. Oh. That magical artifact is good. You can actually withstand one of my strikes. However, I only used 50% of my blade energy just now. Don't get entangled with him. Although I know your strength has improved, you're definitely no match for him. Not to mention that no one in the secret realm can defeat him. I'm afraid that outside the secret realm, there are very few who can contend with him. It's not just his strength that's terrifying. Suppressed by this secret realm, he's at most at the peak of the integration realm. The most unsettling thing is his blade. This item is definitely not ordinary. Since we're no match for him, we can only retreat. You boy are really decisive. Trying to run. Not so easy. The tomb family seems to have a small world within it, with paths leading everywhere. I can't find him at all. There's only one exit anyway. I'm still waiting for him here. I hope he's still inside. A huge killing aura is approaching from a distance. Such intense killing intent. Even from so far away, it's still unsettling. Xianxia-san, I finally caught you. Idiot, there are enemies behind you, run. Damn it. To be able to withstand my attacks with just your physical body, you're an interesting kid. That's not an ordinary knife. Although it's full of wickedness, but it must be a quasi-immortal grade battle weapon. If it weren't for the secret realm's laws suppressing it, we would have already been ghosts beneath its blade. Quasi-immortal grade battle weapon. Hey, wait. Were you injured? Why are you perfectly fine now? Luckily, I prepared 2 pills of heavenly fate before I set off. Any injury that isn't too fatal can be instantly healed. Here, give one to this chicken too. I feel like he's almost done for. No, this medicine is very precious. I owe you one. This condition seems acceptable. Here. Thank you. Are you guys pretending I don't exist? Oh, a single-use defensive artifact. I was careless just now when you struck me. This time, I'll return it properly. Interesting. Is it a lightning tribulation? Absorbing the Dao fire really helps with cultivation. I feel like I can finally break through to the chi refinement stage. But will there be a lightning tribulation at this realm? What's going on? Even in such a remote place, there's a fierce battle. Let's go take a look, maybe I can pick up something. I'll break through my realm later, to avoid being disturbed. This girl has so many magic treasures. He's probably the young master of some big family too. Injuries have recovered. Little 13. Xiao man. I heard a commotion nearby. I didn't expect it to be you. Who are you fighting with? I don't know where the opponent came from. But it's an extremely bizarre existence. I feel like that girl is about to lose. I wonder if the Chi refinement stage lightning tribulation can help. How could a Chi refinement stage lightning tribulation possibly work? What did you say? The Chi refinement stage has a lightning tribulation. Yes. Just now, when I was about to break through. It seemed like tribulation clouds appeared in the sky. What kind of freak are you? For ordinary cultivators, lightning tribulations only begin at the golden core stage. Occasionally, some cultivators with great heavenly mandates will have their lightning tribulation arrive early, during the foundation establishment stage. But I've never heard of a lightning tribulation in the Chi refinement stage. Maybe it will work. If you break through here, when the lightning tribulation descends, direct it towards the enemy. It should be able to hurt him. Alright. This girl is just one step away. She's about to break through to the Chi refinement stage. All the artifacts I brought this time are used up. Now's the time. Take that. What was that? What was that? You dare to strike me with a lightning tribulation. Too bad your realm is too low. Oh no. That girl is in danger. Xiaoman, you did great. You may retreat now. As long as I don't let you draw your blade, you're no threat. 1-inch punch. Consecutive 1-inch punches. This move can easily smash the body of even a 6th-level demon emperor, but it had little effect on him. What exactly is the opponent's origin? I think I remember now. Bizarre aura, slender limbs, tough body. I seem to have read a similar description in ancient texts. A demon. A demon, weren't they expelled from this realm during ancient times? That's what the ancient texts say. It's truly puzzling for one to appear here now. Could it be related to the realm? A mighty being fell, and a demon fetus parasitized. Pant. Are you already tired? Then it's my turn. Not even my heaven-grade mid-rank artifact could block his single strike. Run. The opponent is a demon, we are no match. Xianxia. Get out here. Luckily, I used a secret technique to escape. Everyone, follow me. We swear to find that brat. Found you. I finally found you. You made us suffer so much. Surprised. Bastard, how dare you ignore me? Such strong killing intent. Be careful. What's going on? He's actually dead. Didn't the life-saving formation on the competition Jade token activate? No, the teleportation starting means the formation worked. Then why is he still dead? This means the fatal blow this person suffered was even faster than the formation's activation speed. But a cultivator at the fusion stage shouldn't be able to achieve this level. What exactly happened in the secret realm? Is he dead? In my judgment, that person had already stopped breathing before being teleported away. You brat, what trouble have you brought us this time? This enemy is extraordinary. I suggest we put aside our grievances for now and unite against the enemy. What a bizarre aura. So many prey appeared all at once. Who is he? Is he also a contestant this time? No, he's a demon using a mighty being's corpse to resurrect himself. A demon. A demon. This word was only. Why would a demon appear here? He. Since you know my identity, none of you will live. That blade is definitely no ordinary item. Slaughtering blade. Heavenly demon's destruction. Peerless creation art. Quick strike. What's going on? So many corpses have appeared. Something must have happened in the secret realm. Is there no way to stop the secret realm? Once the secret realm begins, unless the time runs out, otherwise, it cannot be stopped. Then are we just going to wait here? Are we just going to watch our disciples die in there? Such powerful coercion, is this the strength of the examination officers? The sword saint in white, xianxia, his strength is indeed unfathomable. Let me go in and investigate. I failed. Is it because of the secret realm's laws? As expected, those above the fusion stage cannot enter. Lowering my cultivation, let's see if I can get in. No, not to mention lowering my cultivation, even if I force my way in for a moment by resisting the laws, it should have been no problem. Someone's strength in the secret realm is constantly pushing the upper limit of the laws, which makes the suppression of the laws even stronger. I don't know where you came from, but it suits my taste. My path is to become stronger through battle. Oh, someone's in such a hurry to die. It's clearly just a heaven-grade mid-rank weapon, yet it can withstand my attacks. Is this sword perhaps a fated magic weapon? If you don't rely on that blade, are you nothing without it? You don't seem to realize. Come on, little red hair. Damn it. Creation chi. Is this all you've got? The sword chi of a mid-stage fusion cultivator can't even hurt him. That demon's physical body is terrifyingly strong. Frigid ice true chi. I understand. No matter how hard an object is, if it's rapidly cooled after high temperatures, it will crack. Is it working? Do you only have these flashy tricks? Esoteric, peerless creation. Not bad, this sword strike is finally somewhat decent. Too bad, superficial wounds like these don't affect me much. The wound. It's Koro. It's the move that cut me before. It's working, don't stop. Increase your strength and attack. Damn it. That last sword strike already used up most of my spiritual energy. It worked. Let me show you what a true slash is. It seems Jin Wujue is no match for him either. It's too dangerous here. That woman from the Xianxia sect has fled. Should we also escape? While Sword Dao sect can still hold him off for a bit. No, there's still some time before the secret realm ends. If we unite, there's still a glimmer of hope. If we scatter, he'll eventually. That person can't hold on any longer. I'll go help him. Mogon, 2 extremes slash. Such a powerful slash. It's his junior brother making a move. This move is not an ordinary cultivation technique or skill. It's a divine ability. He has stepped into the Dao realm. Senior brother, you rest for now. Leave this to me. Xia Chang'an. What was that just now? A pretty good attack, if it weren't for this Butcher of Worlds. I would have suffered a great loss. Is Butcher of Worlds the name of that blade? As expected of a quasi-immortal grade weapon. But don't get too arrogant. In all the battles so far, I've only used at most 50% of my power. For you, I'll reluctantly raise it to 70%. The spiritual energy boost made the ground tremble. When you and senior brother were fighting, I secretly set up this immortal binding array. Break. Frowning. Get away from the battlefield, to avoid being implicated. Mogon 2 extremes formation. Two extremes slash. This move is useless against me. What's going on? The slash clearly came from the front. How did he suddenly appear behind me? Good, he's finally injured. It appeared again, this time it's on the left. What kind of divine ability is this? Can he change the space of his attacks? No, changing space, that has already touched the threshold of the laws. A cultivator in the fusion stage is far from reaching that realm. It's perception. It must be his domain. He disturbed my perception. Since perception is useless, then don't use it. Instinct is enough. Unfortunately, you've only just scratched the surface of divine abilities. More importantly, your weapon isn't even at the entry level of a heavenly grade. It's completely inadequate. Farewell. You still managed to make me feel a little bit of interest. We must save him. Otherwise, we would lose a fierce general. Stop. Scum, don't get in my way. Roars and howls. Such powerful pressure. There's an expert in this secret realm. In that direction. Did something lead him away? This spiritual power. It's the corpse puppet from inside the tomb coffin. Joseon's corpse puppet should be a top-tier heavenly-grade Dharma body. Only it can suppress the demon in this secret realm. I guess it's the only one. It must be the secret realm sensing an opportunity. This triggered the defense mechanism, awakening the corpse puppet. It's not some defense mechanism. It's because the secret art I set up earlier took effect. It merely awakened it temporarily. Senior brother. I haven't seen you since entering the secret realm. You finally appeared now. I told you earlier to develop carefully. And actually, I've been lurking around everyone all along. Here. And when I was here. The fierce battle has begun. The corpse puppet's active time is limited. He'll come over eventually. We should discuss a strategy. At least stall until the secret realm ends. Catch. This medicine can help you and your junior brother recover from your injuries. Thank you. I have a set of 4 symbols formation here. Originally, only cultivators in the Mahayana realm could form this array. However, if 4 cultivators in the fusion stage form the array at the array eyes, it can also work. 4 people are needed in the 4 symbols directions. Based on spiritual roots of different attributes, form seals. Receive cloud control, Azure Dragon position, East, form the wood seal, White Tiger position, West, form the metal seal, Vermilion bird position, South, form the fire seal, Black tortoise position, North, form the water seal. From my observation. These 4 kinds of spiritual roots. We have all of these gathered. As long as I draw the formation. We just need to wait for that demon to take the bait. Because it's the first time forming the array, I don't expect to eliminate him. Drag it out until the secret realm ends. We will succeed. It's been dealt with. How can it be so fast? How could it be so fast? That was a Dharma body refined by a tribulation transcending expert. You mean this thing? It is indeed a bit tricky. It made me use 80% of my power. What to do? The plan is messed up. The demon can't be dealt with. System, the mandatory task you gave me is impossible to complete. With such a huge power gap, how can I kill him? Friendly reminder, find a way to improve your physique. How can I improve my physique in such a short time? What's wrong with him? Has he gone crazy from despair? I can't see the system. Wait, if I had to say what could increase cultivation in a short time. It seems only the Tao flame is available here, right? But I don't have spiritual roots. Not good, he's getting crazier and crazier. Could it be? I need to ask you all for something. Buy me some time. I might have a way to deal with him. What? It seems you have lost all means of resistance. I'm tired of this, it's time to send you all on your way. Heavenly Demon Slaughter 80% defense. I'll hold him off. Whatever method you have, use it quickly. Little Tang Tang finally made his move. Is that the king of the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect, Senior Brother Tang Yi? I've heard of him, but I've never seen him fight. What kind of move is this? No, it feels more like a single-use space defense magic treasure. But you are merely delaying your death. Rama. Mountain Quaking Seal. Isn't that the palm technique that Elder Show used on me? It's just the lowest tier heavenly grade palm technique, even I could withstand it back then. How can it block the demon's killing blade? Senior brother, be careful. Take this. Transform. Attack. Another person who has stepped into the threshold of divine abilities. So powerful, senior brother truly lives up to his reputation. Quick, give me the sacred heart Dao flame. Are you trying to break through here? Wait, perhaps there's hope. If it's you, absorbing the sacred heart Dao flame, perhaps you really can win. We'll protect you. So hot. The burning pain in his palm, piercing straight to his heart. Ah Ming. Eh? What, is this how you absorb the Dao flame? Idiot, use spiritual energy to guide it, absorbing the spiritual power and Dao of the Dao flame. If you swallow it like this, you'll burn yourself to death. This is the sacred heart Dao flame. He's been acting strange since earlier, now it truly seems he's gone mad. This is simply seeking death. So, you're trying to temper your body with Dao flame. Hoping to improve yourself with this. I won't let you succeed. Power. Myriad Mountains Seal. Myriad Buddha's Homage. Heavenly Demon Slaughter. The power is directly overflowing from the secret realm's teleportation gate. This means that the laws within the secret realm can no longer suppress the spiritual power inside. What will be the result? The secret realm collapses. Space shatters. Everything in the secret realm will be swept into the temporal torrent. No. The sense of unease is rapidly rising. Once he finishes tempering, he'll definitely be a threat to me. 90% of my power. The demon is charging over. Hold him back. Get lost. Dual pole severance. Absolute severance. Killing blade. Heavenly demon world annihilation. Not good. Zhuang Shisan's tempering is not yet complete. Now is arguably when his defenses are at their weakest. Little Shisan. Hee, a slash with 90% of my power. You're doomed to die. This is a life-saving secret technique set by Elder Ancestor for the sex prodigies. It can only be activated when on the brink of death. An attack equivalent to the Mahayana realm, using it to counter this one. All his trump cards are out now. The rest is up to you. Tempering. It's over. Physique, 300. Very good. Let me see how strong you are after your upgrade. This secret realm space shows signs of collapsing. After all, the power of those two constantly impacts the suppression of the secret realm's laws. It's about to break through. The secret realm cannot withstand this power. Rushing punch. Such an attack, you can only suppress me, but can't kill me. Suppress me, what kind of joke are you playing? So far, I haven't used my full power yet. Even if this space collapses, it doesn't matter. Let me show you the power of my full strength state. 10% power. The sky shattered. Use the spatial rift to eliminate him. This is sound transmission into secrecy. The source of the voices. Knock him into the spatial rift. The temporal torrent within the rift will turn everything into nothingness. Spatial rift. So, I just need to knock him into that opening. This is the final blow. With this slash, I will cut you, along with this space. Right fist straight punch. Idiot. I can't resist this slash with my physical body. Kill. Final annihilation. Little Shirsan. How can this be? Right fist straight punch. It was him. It interfered with my senses again. Finally succeeded. But with this place collapsing like this, how do we get back? I have a spatial type magic treasure. It can temporarily withstand the collapse of space, enough to last until the secret realm ends. Little Shirsan, you're amazing. That move you just made, it seems to have the potential of Mahayana. Don't forget our agreement. Even if I die, I'll drag you down with me. I'm flat. Currently, the Master has achieved one consecutive victory. Is there anyone else who wants to come up and challenge? Little gray guy. Are you prepared? Are you ready? Help me break through. It's time for a comeback. Look. Come here. Mountains intertwined for miles. How many disciples in the sect have such ability? #watched. It's him. It's actually him. Exceptional talent. Breakthrough to body tempering realm at 3 years old. Destroying the world, 7th layer of the spirit chi realm. 3 years, a drop in cultivation. You're completely useless. Is this person allowed on stage? Get down now. Is there a limit? Spiritual power now. Cultivation stages are body tempering, chi condensation, foundation establishment, core formation. Nascent soul, tribulation transcendence, Mahayana, immortal realm, etc. Even ordinary people take more than 10 years to break through the body tempering stage. He has already quietly reached the chi condensation realm, peak. 30 years. I want to prove to everyone that. When did that genius Lu appear? 2 flames appeared. What kind of movement is this? That's no ordinary flame. That's a unique flame born from heaven and earth. He fused the exotic flames. Will it unleash some Buddhist lotus moves soon? He thought about it the whole night. Let him go. What? You can't just name moves randomly. Young man. The fused exotic flame technique nearly wiped out Destroyer. Blown away. became a martial artist as well. Done. Comprehension of the disciples. Without using a trace of spiritual energy. All opponents, just one punch. He is the biggest dark horse of this competition. I'll drag you down with me, even if it kills me. Little 13. Don't go there, you'll also get sucked into the spatial rift. Is this the end? I'm not dead yet. Help, run. Help, it's an earthquake, hurry. This scene, it's so familiar. It seems to be the same disaster I experienced in my previous life. Did I time travel again? At that time, my parents were also escaping with me. Somewhere. Why did I travel back here? What is that giant figure in front? Could it be that this disaster was caused by their battle? Stop right there. Do you know how many people you've indirectly killed? Where is this? Why are there so many corpses floating here? Those are the people who couldn't withstand the erosion of time. Who? This time, is it you who has been summoned by me? You have no spiritual root. Why can it still sense my summoning? I was sucked into a spatial rift during the battle. Then I traveled back to the past. And finally arrived here. The river of time has no past or future. You mistakenly entered the river of time. It's possible to go to any point in time. But whether it's the past or the future. The passage of time, however, is inevitable for individuals. Unless you are a great cultivator. Otherwise, it's impossible to resist the ravages of time. The corpses around you are the failures. Unfortunately, you're not the right person either. Time will soon act upon you. You're about to wither and die. What? Alas, it seems this realm will always be destined for destruction. In another realm, a supreme being has set its sights on this place. But due to the realm barrier, he cannot come in person. However, he eventually found a way to bypass the barrier. Crossing the long river of time, Great Tao. I guard this place, and now, I'm nearing my limit. The influence of that being's Tao is becoming more severe. Once he takes over the river of time, all realms will be destroyed. Will he come through the rift? This isn't good. That being is trying to cross the boundary again. Each of his probes, all more aggressive than before. Let me help you. Don't be rash, your strength is no help at all. What? Without a spiritual root, why can he unleash such power? Moreover, there are currently no signs of his body decaying. Could it be that he has stepped into the realm of the Tao? See, it still has some effect, right? You, what are you doing? This realm depends on you. Hurry up, today we need to transport all this spirit ore. No food if the work isn't done. Brother. Don't dawdle. You lowly races love to put on a show the most. Get up and work. We haven't eaten in 3 days. At least give us some water. Still have some strength to work. Is that so? So you're saying you're worthless now, worthless things? Don't kill us. Alert, enemy attack. Phew, after falling for so long, I finally landed. I seem to have hit something. Someone's here. Excuse me, where is this? You killed a demon soldier. Run, otherwise, you'll die a miserable death. Who dares trespass into the demon realm? Demon realm. Why? Why are there demons here? Wait, these people seem to be enslaved. This is indeed demon territory. Could it be that I've traveled to another realm? This is the demon realm. You lowly humans, how dare you kill a demon soldier? Kill him. Hey, great one, spare me. Just let me go, I'll do anything. Ah, I accidentally struck too fast. Never mind, asking them would be the same. I completely don't understand this world. The leader is equivalent to a nascent soul stage cultivator. He was instantly killed with one punch. He must be at least a spirit transformation stage cultivator. Benefactor, thank you for saving us. No, it was nothing. I have some questions for you. Where is this? How did you end up being enslaved by demons? This is mining area 42. I've been enslaved since I can remember, spending my days mining. Enslaved since childhood. So this really is the demon realm, the status of humans here is very low. So, you haven't stepped out of this area. So you don't know anything about this world. Yes. A few days ago, while mining, we dug up a stone tablet. There seems to be writing on it, probably recording something. Please, benefactor, go take a look. We can't read. It's no trouble. This is the place. Imperial Forest Immortal Sect, how can this be? This is the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect stone tablet. Is this the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect? What exactly is going on? Isn't this supposed to be the demon realm? Imperial Forest Immortal Sect, what's that? A cultivation sect. I did hear the demon soldiers say that on the mountain to the south, a sect seems to be occupied by demons. A sect. A human cultivator is still imprisoned there to this day. What? Are there many demon guards there? What's their general strength? Only some demon soldiers patrol the mountain. But there's a demon general guarding the heavenly prison. Their strength seems to be equivalent to a body integration stage cultivator. You're not thinking of going up the mountain to save someone, are you? A body integration stage cultivator poses no threat to me right now. I'm going up the mountain to investigate. You should also flee from this place. The demons who enslaved you are dead, it's inevitable that their comrades will be alarmed, leave here to avoid retaliation. Thank you for saving us, benefactor. Benefactor, please be careful too. This road hasn't changed much. This really is the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect. These clothes. These corpses are all inner disciples. Hindering my demonic medicine, publicly displayed for 100 years. Elder Li Ruakon. Ah, a human has intruded. How dare you untie the corpse without permission? Tomb of Li Zhuangkong, female elder of Imperial Forest Immortal Court. Demon General Guard. Who is it? Who is it? After so long, I didn't expect anyone to come and save me. Is it the Resistance Army? It's really great that you're still alive. Fang Tianxua. This voice. Such a familiar feeling. Zhuang 13. Is that really you, Zhuang 13? It's me. What happened to your eyes? You can't see anymore. They poisoned me blind. Although I can't see with my eyes, but my inner eye can see a lot now. Then, can I touch you for a moment? It really is you. You still look the same as back then. You're actually still alive. I'm still alive. Why do you say that? Because in the Heavenly Tomb Secret Realm, you were swept into a spatial rift. You were dead and gone. A whole 120 years have passed. 120 years. Is this the world 120 years later? What exactly happened here? It seems I was swept into this era by a spatial rift. Everything makes sense now. Not long after you disappeared, the demons of the Barren Realm then invaded the Divine Continent. They almost killed all the human red dust immortals and occupied the mortal realm. And the immortal realm, to protect itself. What? No wonder I saw humans enslaved by demons. But aren't the realm barriers difficult to break? How did they do it? The Barren Realm was originally a part of the Divine Continent. But at that time, during the Human-Demon War, humans drove the demons to the Barren Realm, and great divine power users separated the Barren Realm from the Divine Continent. To be precise, the Barren Realm is in the crevice between the Divine Continent and other realms. It's an extension of the Divine Continent realm. Reopening the barrier isn't difficult. Divine Continent realm. Who caused all of this? Did a traitor appear among the humans? The root of the disaster, you've seen him too. It was the one who took over a corpse back then. The demon that was reborn in the Heavenly Tomb Secret Realm. His name is Adam. Wasn't he swept into a spatial rift? He's not dead either. Mandatory main quest, failed to kill the demon, the host will be annihilated by the system. Hey, wait, this was an accident. Annihilation by electric shock. As long as it hits, the host's existence will be erased. Ah, help. I still have something to say, let me argue a bit. Don't be so heartless. You only issued a mandatory annihilation quest, but you didn't set a time limit. So strictly speaking, I haven't failed yet. It seems that's the case. I'm stuck in a bug again. Consider yourself lucky to have escaped. Phew. What was that commotion just now? Adam has been a Demon King level demon since his rebirth. Equivalent to Grand Ascension cultivation. To survive in a spatial temporal rift, it's not impossible. Grand Ascension cultivation, no wonder he was so. If there were no secret realm rules suppressing it, I'm afraid none of us would have survived then. But even with Grand Ascension cultivation, it would also be impossible to break through the realm barrier, right? How did he do it? He used. Not good, 2 Demon King level demons are heading this way. You should escape quickly, head to the Endless Sea. There's our stronghold there. Demon King level, Grand Ascension stage, strength. Can I defeat them now? System, how much muscle value do I have now? Muscle value, 2000. As long as there are enough high-grade crystal cores and 1 level 8 demon core, you can enter the next stage of muscle cultivation. What? How did my physique value skyrocket so much? 1. The refining of the spatio-temporal torrent in the spatial rift significantly increased the host's physique value. Spatial rift. The feeling of my physical body is much stronger than the sacred heart Tao fire. I thought I almost died. 2. The temporal erosion the host experienced in the river of time did not happen for naught, it's just that the host awakened the muscle cultivation system, and the host's muscles, physique value, will become increasingly stronger as time passes. No wonder I didn't wither and die in the river of time. 3. 100 years of accumulation. 2000 muscle value is not the host's current limited by the muscle cultivation system's advancement and strengthening phase. The upper limit of muscle value during this period is only 2000. Once the host starts the next stage of muscle cultivation, the muscle value will experience explosive growth. With 300 muscle value back then, I could already fight body integration cultivators. Now with 2000, defeating a Grand Ascension stage cultivator should be effortless. Don't worry, mere demon kings. Not worth fearing. Don't worry. Mere demon kings are not worth fearing. No, you should still leave. Don't worry, I still have value. They won't kill me. And most importantly, Zhuang 13, you are special. Now that you're back, the human race has a greater chance of victory. We can't alert them. Hurry and leave, go to the Endless Sea to find the resistance stronghold. The demons will only think this attack was another act of resistance by humans. Then I'll go, you be careful. This guy is really tight-lipped. You're so stubborn, you won't say anything. Was it the resistance who attacked here? Where's their stronghold? Ah. Never mind, further interrogation won't help. Since I can't get any useful information, there's no point in keeping you alive. I'll just kill you directly. Soul Devour and Spirit Question. Soul Devour and Spirit Question. For a peak demon king like me, through soul devouring, I can obtain the information I want. There's even a chance to gain some of their abilities. This is your last value. You won't succeed. At that time, I couldn't see clearly. But when you appeared again. But then, you appeared again, I finally saw a glimpse of the future in a haze. Only you can do it. Ha! So, did you find any information? As expected of a fate diviner. That guy severed his own memories before he died. However, it wasn't completely severed. There's still a clue left behind. The people who attacked here went in the direction of the Endless Sea. No time to lose. Let's go after them quickly. The Endless Sea is located at the southernmost tip of the Southern Territory. Myriad Demon Mountain Range. Endless Sea. To get there, we still have to cross the Myriad Demon Mountain Range. The demons are catching up. They can't sense my spiritual aura. Did you get information from Feng Tianxua? What? Only one person attacked. Don't relax, Hal. I also dealt with the guarding demon general. It's a magic treasure. If I get sucked in, it'll be big trouble. The purple gold gourd can't even suck him in. I'll help you. Hee hee, little guy. If you don't want to turn into blood, you must answer the following questions truthfully. This kind of predicament can't trouble me. Honestly, answer our questions. Otherwise, in a moment, you'll turn into a puddle of blood. If I fall into the water below, it'll be bad. What's going on? The purple gold gourd seems to be acting strange. I got out. Someone actually broke through the purple gold gourd. This person's realm is higher than we expected. Someone who can defeat you, Demon King Triple Heaven, with one punch is definitely not simple. Let me test his strength. Peak Demon King. Soul Devour. Ah 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 ah. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Damn it, to use such a despicable trick. Where's the person? You brat. Kill. When did such a person appear in the Southern Territory? He can actually fight a peak demon king to a standstill. Let me help him. Ah 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 ah. I'm trapped. Are you trying to directly shake him to death? Killing him and questioning his spirit is the same. Although the effect will be worse. Grow bigger. Fall. Who is it? How dare you cause trouble in my myriad demon mountain range? Ah 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 ah. What? That was a treasure I took from an elder of the Sword Dao sect. He actually managed to lift it straight up. I'll help you out. Body growing larger. Who dares to cause trouble in my myriad demon mountain range? Who dares to stop my demon race? I heard that there's a demon saint, Mahayana realm, presiding over the myriad demon mountain range. To have the strength to repel you. Could it be that he's made a move? This spiritual energy, it really is him. So, it's the demon race. What are you doing in my demon race's territory? Punching fast. That's a top-tier heavenly rank magical artifact. It's supreme among pseudo-immortal artifacts. It was actually shattered by him. Phew, it almost crushed me to death. What, it's actually you. Xianxia. Ah, it's you, little black chicken. You're still alive. Hey, wait, how are you still so young? That's a long story. Don't the demon race usually not interfere with human affairs? What do you mean by this? My apologies, this person is a bit special. You can't touch him. In that case, you go to hell too. Little black chicken, your strength. All thanks to the physical body you granted me back then. Now, I've not only recovered my peak battle strength from before, but I've even made progress. I am now in the late Mahayana realm. This spiritual power. Heh, it seems you've noticed. Before we set off, we sent a message to the demon emperor who governs the barren realm. He'll be here any minute. You're all going to die soon. The demon emperor, that's an existence in the tribulation crossing realm. You came here, presumably to the Endless Sea outpost, right? That's right. This coordinate is the exact location of the outpost. You go first, I'll hold them off here for now. Then how will you escape? Even Ancestor Yulin couldn't do anything to me back then, let alone a mere demon race. Besides, I'm familiar with this territory, so I have my own way of getting out. Then you be careful. Wait, I have something else to give you. As my master, you can't be dressed so shabbily. You go now. Once I return, we can catch up properly. Trying to escape, not that easy. Black Phoenix true form. Hold them off and let Zhuangshi go first. The demon saint has revealed his true form. Herodic demonic statue. World-ending heavenly thunder. 5 elements seal. Unable to move. You're dead for sure. Soul out of body. Soul returns to body. Black flame. Is that the endless sea? I finally crossed the myriad demon mountain range. Heh, I'll leave a clone to play with you all slowly. I'll be going now. I claim this territory as my own, leading the demon race here. On the surface, I don't interfere in the conflict between humans and demons. In reality, it was to establish a buffer zone for the human outposts behind us. This can be considered repaying your kindness from back then. What just happened? The scene I just experienced, it feels like it happened before. I'm trapped in this loop. Is it an illusion? Or rather, did I escape into a formation? What's going on? As expected of Lord Demon Emperor. To so easily slay a demon in the Mahayana realm. Caught in my palm universe, then hunting them won't be difficult at all. Next, let me devour their souls. Not good, unknown objects are approaching the island, suspected enemy attack. Quickly inform everyone. What's going on? Has our location been exposed? The endless sea is boundless, an island in the sea is like a speck of dust in the desert. Without specific coordinates, finding it would be almost impossible. Why would it be exposed? Wait, something feels off. What? It's actually Zhuangshi. What? Ah. Xiaoman, senior brother, Elder Pang, you're still alive. We should be the ones asking you that. Why are you here? I was transported to this era by a spatial rift. I knew you wouldn't die so easily, little Shirsan. Xiaoman, after 120 years, why are you still so small? You're still the same as before too. Speaking of which, what realm are you in now? You're still practicing the calisthenics I taught you every day, right? I'm already at the 100th layer of the Qi refinement stage. Qi refinement 100th layer. Who is this person? Why can't I sense any spiritual energy? He's a prodigy from our sect who went missing 120 years ago. The aura is coming this way. One of them is extremely powerful. I'm afraid it's Demon Emperor level. Demon Emperor, isn't that an existence comparable to the Tribulation Crossing realm? They must have suppressed their spiritual energy fluctuations. That's why they were detected at such a close distance. In such a short time, there's no way to activate the teleportation formation. Did you lead them here? Could it be that you, too? Don't be rash, Elder Mo. When he appeared, I secretly scanned his entire body with my divine sense. There was nothing unusual. As expected, it seemed your brother's style. If Tribulation Crossing Realm cultivators arrive, everyone will surely die. If everyone trusts me, I can give it a try. What? The upgrade conditions require 1 missing high-grade spiritual mine, 1 missing 8th grade demon beast core, physique value, and training points. Do you have an 8th grade demon beast core and a high-grade spiritual mine here? Give them to me, and I can break through here and fight a Tribulation Crossing expert. Are you kidding me? The spiritual mine is for activating the teleportation formation. If we activate it now, at least half of us can still live. If we give it to you and you fail, we'll all be wiped out. I trust him. I have 1 8th grade demon core here. It was obtained by slaying the demon saint's lackey who killed the demons back then. What? Xia Chang'an's judgment is almost never wrong. He would actually say that. Take him to the back mountain to absorb the spiritual mine. Everyone and I will set up a formation here to delay the demon race. First fall Xianxia, then Black Phoenix. The demon race seems to have a way to extract the information they want from them. They probably used a soul-searching technique or something similar. In that case, they might already be in grave danger. The time god transported me to this era. Not just because of my realm. In the long river of time, there must be many powerful experts who can be summoned. The difference between me and others. Zhuangshi-san, you are special. It's my physique. There must be something going on. Only my physique can do it. Time God, the riddle solver. He was probably afraid that if I failed and my soul was searched, it would expose his plan. I will definitely avenge you all. I will definitely change the future. System, absorb the spiritual mine. They're here. The one in the middle is probably the demon emperor guarding the southern border. A demon of the Tribulation Crossing level. On the divine continent, the number of mortals who have achieved immortality is scarce. Besides them, the Tribulation Crossing realm is already a dominating existence. Let me test their strength first. You all, take this chance to reinforce the defensive formation. Golden Water Dragon Court. You don't need to act. My attack was broken in one move. Merely Mahayana, they are easily defeated. The strength of the Tribulation Crossing realm is indeed extraordinary. If there was no formation, this island might be crushed by him in an instant. This formation won't last long. I hope it can hold until your disciple comes out of seclusion. It seems the battle has already begun. System, aren't you done yet? Upgrade progress. Progress. System upgrade complete. Welcome, host, to muscle cultivation, demonic tearing phase. Isn't this the system training ground? After the system upgrade, all items have been upgraded, including the system training ground. The upgraded training ground now has the function of a time chamber. The flow of time is significantly slower than outside. Why did you bring me here? Could it be that my current strength is not enough to defeat a Tribulation Crossing expert? 300 physique value can contend with the peak of the integration stage. 2000 can contend with the peak of Mahayana. 20,000 can contend with Tribulation Crossing, but to adapt to a physical body with 20,000 physique value and fully utilize the advantages of the demonic tearing phase, you must undergo devilish training that surpasses the potential of your muscles. So what should I do? Train, 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 push beyond your physical limits, train. The fourth stage barbell, equivalent to the weight of a mountain. First task, complete 10,000 squats in the training ground with 10 times gravity. 10 times gravity plus 10,000 squats. Surpass your limits. The giant palm lifted the entire island. The formation utilized the spiritual energy of the endless sea. He seems to have noticed this point. The formation can't hold on much longer. Is this all the strength the rebels have? No aura, all annihilated. No, they're at least Mahayana, even if they are. How could they all be annihilated in one move? Soul shock. Not good, I was still discovered. Did the initial attack affect my senses? You all do have some tricks up your sleeves. All the same. It's over. Immortal art, oblique bicep straight slash. Oh, the spell was broken. I made it just in time. It really is that kid, he's out of seclusion. What, he's flying? Isn't it normal for someone at this realm to fly through the air? You don't know, but Zhuang Shisan is actually the young Master Zhuang who was wanted by the Imperial family 100 years ago. The Imperial Forest Sect Master is actually the adopted daughter of the Heavenly General Nangongyu. The Heavenly General was framed and imprisoned, implicating the Zhuang family, which is why the Sect Master specially took him in. At that time, only the Sect Master and I knew Zhuang Shisan's true identity. But more importantly, although this child's physical body is astonishing, but he has no spiritual roots, so he can't use spiritual energy. What? Then how did he manage to fly through the air? There are no spiritual energy fluctuations from him. He still has a spiritless physique. Look at his feet. His feet are vibrating rapidly. It's hard to detect with the naked eye. It's muscle resonance. After undergoing the devilish tearing period of intensive training, all the muscles in my body have gradually unleashed their potential. Through the rapid vibration of muscles, a resonance is formed with the spiritual energy in the air. I achieved the effect of soaring into the air. I can't sense his realm. But to be able to block my move, his strength must be extraordinary. I've fought him before. He should also be at the peak of Mahayana. Peak Mahayana, it's reasonable that he could break my move. How did you know about this place? What did you do to Black Phoenix? Guess. Annihilating heavenly lightning. This is Black Phoenix's move. Immortal art, pectoral muscle block. Interesting, to actually use his physical body to withstand the black lightning. How can you use Black Phoenix's moves? Demon race at the Demon King, Mahayana, realm and above, can acquire the opponent's memories by devouring their spirit. But unlike soul searching, devouring spirits requires devouring the opponent's soul. It's somewhat similar to your human soul searching technique. So you're saying, what happened to your friend? Was Fang Tianxua also subjected to the same method by you? That's right. A life for a life. Your appearance. My big brother described you to me. 100 years ago, I fought him, and we both got caught in a spatial rift. I didn't expect you to be like him. Both survived the spatial rift. You're the younger brother of the demon who possessed a corpse. That's right. My elder brother couldn't kill you back then, so today, I will kill you. Demonic 6 arms. Casting wind up. Muscle Immortal Art, Gluteal Recoil Thigh Slap. Hold tight. Demonic physical bodies are naturally powerful. As the Demon Emperor, I can't even withstand one punch from him. I didn't expect your recovery speed to be so fast. Then what about this? How is that possible? I, who governs the southern border, am actually being suppressed and beaten. Have I experienced this scene before? Could it be that I've been caught in a loop? Universe in the palm. Unless I break the formation, otherwise, you will forever be trapped in a time loop. Damn it, my worst fear has come true. Even if Zhuangshi-san's physical combat power is invincible, as long as the enemy doesn't confront him head-on, choosing to trap him with a formation, then power is useless. That formation has already stepped into the realm of the Tao, pure power attacks simply cannot break through. Next, it's your turn. If I'm trapped by time and can't escape, then I'll use my punching speed to surpass time and break this. Immortal Art, Oblique Biceps Swift Strike. Reversal. Phew, I broke through the loop. Escaped, I escaped. Did he break the formation with brute force? A formation involving the principles of Tao, I can only use a power that also involves the Tao to break it. Zhuangshi-san, I'm afraid it has already entered the realm of the great Tao of power. Hey, that's Demon Emperor, sir. He can't have lost just like that, can he? With just this much strength, it's impossible to govern the southern border. He still has trump cards he hasn't used. Ghost Fiend True Body. He actually forced me to unleash the demonic form. This island cannot withstand the aftershocks of the battle. Notify everyone to evacuate. He can even withstand the attacks of a demonic form. How strong exactly is this kid's physical body? Immortal Art, Quadriceps Bend. Shameful move. Close quarters combat doesn't give me any advantage. Bone Spike Earth. Not only are bone spikes erupting from the seabed, even the bone spikes themselves will endlessly grow more bone spikes. In that case, then I'll just destroy all of you. Immortal Art, Power Top. This move can only stop him for a while. But this much time is enough for me. I admit, you are indeed a bit troublesome. So I won't hide my strength anymore. This gesture. Finally, Demon Emperor is going to use that. This battle will end very soon. Quasi-immortal artifact, Profound Nether Suppressing Mountain Hammer. Forged from the fragments of the Profound Nether Demon Mountain in the Demon Realm. It contains the essence of the ancient mountain spirits. A gentle swing can cause tsunamis and mountains to roar. Don't underestimate a quasi-immortal artifact. 100 years ago, if it weren't for the secret realm's suppression, my brother's world-ending Buddha pagoda wouldn't have been able to unleash even 10% of its power. You would have already been souls under his blade. Today, I shall let you experience the true immortal might of a quasi-immortal artifact. This hammer strike is empowered by the law of gravity. And it has the force of 1,000 mountains pressing down. No matter how strong your physical body is, you won't be able to withstand it. Is that so? What? Coincidentally, my equipment has also received unprecedented upgrades. Is enough to cancel out your attack. Moreover, what gravity empowerment, 1,000 mountains pressing down. I've been numb to it from training in the training grounds for so long. Immortal art, battle tornado. How is that possible? I am a demon emperor of the first heaven, early tribulation stage, comma. This person has at least touched the threshold of the immortal realm. Late tribulation stage, it's muscle immortal art. Art liquidification. Oblique biceps. Straight punch. Big brother. Avenge me. How is that possible? The demon emperor actually lost. Wasn't that kid only at the Mahayana stage just a moment ago? Run. What? You killed Black Phoenix and Fang Tianxua. It's time to settle the score. Zhuangshi-san, don't be in such a hurry to kill him. Demon King level demons have already taken important positions in the demon army. Soul searching him might reveal crucial information. Yes, I'm still useful, don't kill me. He's been stunned by me now, making him easy to detain. There's also a small outpost nearby. Let's go there and talk. You must have a lot of questions. Island Outpost 2. Ever since I got caught in the spatial rift. Can you tell me in detail what exactly happened here? The invasion of the demon race, the true beginning should be traced back 1,000 years ago. At first, they could only use the realm rifts. Infiltrating the divine continent with demonic energy, infecting the Tao flames in the secret realm eyes. Until 100 years ago, Akam's soul invaded through the rift. Resurrected in the heavenly tomb secret realm. Although he was later caught in a spatial rift, he didn't die. Instead, he arrived at the ancient demon race's holy land through the power of space. That was also the re-examination venue for the Xiantian Grand Ceremony. Ancient Ruins Secret Realm. Deep within the secret realm, he possessed a clone left behind by an ancient demon god. Demon god. The demon race's hierarchy, a demon general is equivalent to the body integration stage. A demon king is equivalent to Mahayana, a demon emperor is equivalent to tribulation stage. And a demon venerable is equivalent to the immortal realm, mortal immortal. But a demon god. It's a realm beyond the immortal realm. No one in this era has touched it. Then his clone, at least an immortal realm being. That's right, Akam possesses the bloodline of a demon god. As long as his soul enters the body, he can activate that clone. To draw upon the power of the immortal realm. Back then, he activated his clone, triggering the blood sacrifice array, sacrificing the lives of billions of people in the central region of the middle continent, then tearing open the realm rift, inciting the demon race from the barren domain to invade. You must be wondering, how did he do it alone? The human world also has mortal immortals presiding over it. Why was it so hard to stop him? Because there was a traitor among humans. You still remember, right? The demon race could only initially invade with demonic energy, polluting the Tao flames. They planted demon seeds within the Tao flames. All the prodigies who trained in the secret realm and absorbed the Tao flames, they have a chance of being parasitized by demon seeds. So when Akam activated his demon god clone and used the power of the immortal realm, these demon seeds also awakened. The prodigies parasitized by demon seeds all changed drastically in temperament, becoming puppets of the demon race. There were many mortal immortals among them. Coupled with the invading demon race. That was an unprecedented war, The mortal immortals unleashed their full combat power. Even with the help of the immortal realm, the central region couldn't be saved. The imperial family was directly annihilated. The imperial family was destroyed. What about those imprisoned criminals then? You mean the Zhuang family, right? Actually, we already knew your identity. That person rumored to have no spirit root, the eldest young master of the Zhuang family, Zhuang Shisan, who couldn't use spiritual energy. But you seem to have opened up an alternative path to cultivation. Then my parents. The imperial family was destroyed. Billions of people in the central region were tragically blood sacrificed. Not a single one survived. Coming to this era, I was mentally prepared. But I still held a glimmer of hope. I didn't expect the outcome would still be. Afterwards, the demon race expanded outwards from the central region. Grand Elder, Elder Shou, Instructor Lang, and many others, all died in resistance. In less than 20 years, the human world was almost entirely occupied by the demon race. In the 100 years that followed, they enslaved humans, extensively mining and collecting spirit minerals. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth also became increasingly thin. This world seems to be moving towards the age of Dharma decline. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth that can be borrowed is decreasing. Human strength greatly diminished. The resistance also became increasingly powerless. What do they want so many spirit minerals for? I'm not sure, but it's definitely not for improving cultivation. Sect Master Nangong Huang is investigating this matter. However, your appearance has given humanity's resistance a turning point. Humanity still has the strength to struggle. If we can add their aid, perhaps there's still hope. With you as a bridge, perhaps you can persuade them. Because you once saved the daughter of the Heavenly Emperor. Seek aid from the immortal realm. Fight the demon race together. The girl saved in the Heavenly Tomb secret realm back then is actually the daughter of the Heavenly Emperor of the immortal realm. If you go to ask for aid, he will definitely grant you this favor. Immortal realm. Do I not need to ascend? Can I also go there? The immortal realm and the human realm. They are two inverted worlds of the divine continent. It's just that one is above and one is below. As long as a cultivator has the ability to unlock the pathway's restriction, both realms could freely interact. Of course, immortal realm experts can ignore such restrictions. But currently, the passage to the immortal realm is closed. Only by passing through the endless sea can one reach the border of the immortal realm. Divine Continent Domain. The endless sea of the human realm, it connects with the heavenly river boundary of the immortal realm. Endless sea. Go through the endless sea to the heavenly river, and then arrive at the immortal realm continent. The endless sea sounds so far away. I wonder how long this journey will take. Even a mortal immortal, flying non-stop day and night, it would still take a year. By the time I reach the immortal realm, won't it be too late? This is why we are here. This teleportation array can transport you to the island teleportation point closest to the edge of the endless sea. After that, you'll have to fly with all your might. How much time do I have? 10 days. 10 days. So, how much further do I need to go? A quarter of the journey remains. That's a 3-month journey even for mortal immortals. I only have 10 days. In 10 days, the demon race will perform another blood sacrifice ritual. They have been preparing for this ritual for 100 years. The blood sacrifice will cover the entire human realm. Without further ado, I'll set off now. Take this with you. Compass. The current spirit stones are only enough to teleport one person. Take the compass to avoid getting lost in the endless sea. I understand, let's go. You all be careful. I will definitely bring reinforcements. Wait. There's one more very important thing I need to remind you. Never cross the edge of the endless sea. That is an unknown void. All the mortal immortals who have explored it throughout history, not one has returned. I understand, teleport. The future of the human realm is entrusted to you. Stay cautious, junior brother. Be careful, little Shirsan. Next, we wait for information from the sect master. Not even a trace of his soul can be sensed. Akam has completely vanished from this world. All forces above the late tribulation stage in the southern region of the central continent have been wiped out. Who exactly has this ability? Who could completely erase Akam's existence? Rem, you will assist in governing the southern region. Don't you have anything to say about such an oversight? There are indeed no powerhouses above the late tribulation stage in the southern region. But there is a person named Tang Yi. He is the chief disciple of the Imperial Forest Immortal sect. Although his cultivation is only at the late Mahayana stage, but his mastery of arrays is quite profound. If an array is used, can indeed create a killing array comparable in power to the peak of the tribulation stage. Akam is arrogant and impulsive. There is indeed a possibility that he was ambushed and lured into an array to be eliminated. However, soon the entire human realm will be buried with him. The god Nibiru we worship will descend soon. So, the purpose of this secret meeting is to determine the locations of the 5 great continents' array cores and the combat power guarding the arrays. We just finished the meeting. Are you in such a hurry to leave the city? Lord Adam has already issued a city lockdown order. You think by not using spiritual energy and escaping through a secret passage, no one would find out. Drop your disguise. Oh, isn't this Nangong Huang, the sect master of the Imperial Forest Immortal sect? Is the human race so lacking in talent? Why would they send someone in the early tribulation stage like you to gather intelligence? If I hadn't known the location of the secret passage, I was waiting here early, you would have succeeded. Was it another traitor who leaked the secret? Berserker Gemma, Demon Emperor, Second Heaven. Are you the only one here to stop me? As for taking credit, of course, the fewer people, the better. As expected, most of the demon race are arrogant and conceited. Manifest. A magic artifact that can isolate space. So, you want to fight me here? Just as I wished. I'm also afraid that our fight would alarm other demons, letting others share the credit with me. No, from the secret realm until now, I haven't eaten a single meal. I'm so hungry. I can't exert my full strength. I'll find something nearby. I wonder what kind of demonic beasts there are in the depths of the endless sea. How can there be a ball of light in the deep sea? Ah, indeed, deep sea fish. The meat is so tender. Well, I admit, you do have some skill. But with your cultivation level alone, you can't kill me. I just need to seal you in the heavenly seal. By the time you're discovered, I've already sent out the intelligence. I didn't expect their plan to involve the long river of time. That's a realm even mortally mortals find hard to tread. We must stop the blood sacrifice ritual 10 days from now. Otherwise, the human realm. No, the entire divine continent domain will be annihilated. How dare you resist the demon race's 10,000-year plan? This spiritual energy. It's a demon venerable. Immortal realm expert. Just a little more. Just a little bit more distance and it would have succeeded. A mere tribulation stage cultivator, do you think you can leave here alive? It's too late. Is this sect master Ma's soul lamp? This mission was a one-way trip, why send the sect master? This is the optimal solution. The Central Realm Imperial family has 3 demon venerables stationed there, even if a mortal immortal went, there would be no chance of survival. The sect master, she masters secret techniques, sneaking in to gather intelligence is not easily discovered. The most suitable candidate among those below the mortal-immortal stage. The soul lamp is extinguished. Sect Master Ma, she failed. Under the power of the immortal realm, the intruder has been reduced to ashes. Just a little more, and I'll be there. Sect Master. You've come. As per our agreement, if the soul lamp extinguished, I would wait for you at the teleportation array here. Sect Master, your body. It's no use. At this moment, I am just a clone. Once my spiritual sense is exhausted, I will completely vanish. Fortunately, my true body reached the extreme distance before dying. Only then could I transmit memories to my clone 100 li away. The demon race gathers spirit ore and sacrifices the human realm with blood. It was to mark a coordinate on the long river of time. They cannot break the domain barrier of Nibiru's divine realm. But they can use this method to tear a rift in the great river of the Tao. To welcome their extraterrestrial gods. Long river of time. Does such a place really exist? That is the end of the great Tao of time. The manifestation of the ultimate Tao. Once the outer gods indirectly invade the divine continent domain through the long river of time, then the past, present, and future of this world will all be annihilated. The demon race thought they had annihilated me. Yet they never imagined that the intelligence would be brought out by my clone. You must remember the coordinates of the 5 blood sacrifice array cores. It seems the spiritual sense injected into this clone is about to be exhausted. However, my mission is complete. Sect Master. The dead are already free. The living continue to carry their burdens forward. Everything else, I'm entrusting to you all. Rest assured, Sect Master. Humanity will surely triumph. After 3 days, there will be no more day and night cycles here. Now, I don't know how much time has passed. That is a sky supporting pillar, or rather, Have I reached the end of the endless sea so soon? Climbing up should lead to the immortal realm. What lies beyond the endless sea? Elder Fatty said it was an unknown, void-like place. Never mind, I won't bother with it. The current situation is more urgent. Gravity has reversed. A door. Who dares to trespass into my immortal realm? Is it the human race again? The immortal realm has already drawn a clear line with the human realm. Please leave. It's useless no matter how many times you come for help. Excuse me, but this time I must see the Heavenly Emperor. Heh, humans are truly ignorant and stubborn. If you want to enter the immortal realm to see the Heavenly Emperor, you'll have to get past me first. As long as I open this door, I should be able to enter the immortal realm. Don't get too smug, kid. I'm only the first hurdle. This door is the real test. Ha! Decades later, someone is breaking through the barrier again. Could it be the human race again? Why don't they give up? 100 years ago, several families from the immortal realm were invited to participate in the Xianxia Grand event. Encountering the invasion of the demon race, I had intended to help resolve it. Unexpectedly, several mortal immortals were lost in the end. The demon race possesses a strange idol. It can infinitely absorb any spiritual energy and is indestructible. Even cultivators who practice the Tao of Strength cannot destroy it. Tao of Strength. Its foundation is also based on spiritual energy to refine the body. That door is an immortal artifact refined to imitate the idol. If you can't even open that door, then don't even talk about counterattacking. Even the mortal immortals who came before failed. After touching the door, her spiritual energy began to deplete. There was a young girl who lasted quite a while. Unfortunately, their cultivation was too low to be of any use. Unless it's pure physical strength. But such people no longer exist in this world. Don't waste your effort. Your spiritual energy will soon be depleted. That kind of thing. I haven't had it since birth. What? The realm gate. It's been pushed open. Dad, I heard someone open the realm gate. That's right, how can such a bizarre person exist in this world? It must be him, only he could do it. Follow me. The door was pushed open. This disturbance will surely alarm the other immortal clans. A door that even mortal immortals couldn't open, was actually opened by him. Can you take me to see the Heavenly Emperor now? Don't rush, there's one last test. The leader of the immortal clan who controls the power of strength. Cultivates the Tao of Strength. Battle Emperor. Did you push open the realm gate? That's right. I can't sense his cultivation level. Did you use some trick? No matter, it's precisely to prevent that, which is why I'm personally here to test the third stage. If you can withstand this attack from me, you pass. Wait, Uncle Xiao. He's the one I mentioned to you. Xianxia, who saved me in the human realm. It's you. That masked dwarf I met in the secret realm. Absurd, she is the Heavenly Emperor's most beloved youngest daughter. Princess Zichan, Luoluo. You're really the Heavenly Emperor's daughter. That's right, I secretly snuck down to the lower realm back then. Then the one behind you isn't. It is indeed Hao Yin, the Heavenly Emperor. Heavenly Emperor, I have a request. Wait. Even if you saved Luoluo, if you have something to ask of the Heavenly Emperor, you still have to pass the final test first. Rules cannot be broken. Uncle Xiao, you are a mortal immortal, why make it difficult for him? No matter, let me see, what is the true strength of the freak you speak of? Take this punch. Come on. Although he used a magical artifact, but he still withstood a full force blow from a mortal immortal. You've passed the test. State your purpose. The demon race is about to sacrifice the entire human realm with blood. I came specifically to request aid from the immortal realm. The Heavenly Emperor should also understand the principle of interdependence, right? Young friend, do you know that the immortal realm is not governed by one person, and its powers are intricate and complex? Even though you're called the Heavenly Emperor. In fact, you only govern a corner of the immortal realm. All the forces in the immortal realm maintain a delicate balance. Once there's a loss of top-tier combat power, there's a possibility of being swallowed up. The immortal clan that lost mortal immortals during the demon race invasion earlier was already annihilated within a mere 100 years. I also pleaded with Father. But due to the current situation, we truly cannot help. But now the situation is different. I observed you just now, there isn't a trace of spiritual energy fluctuation in your entire body. You should have the physique of no spirit root. Yet you just managed to withstand a blow from a mortal immortal. Your strength is at least at the late stage of tribulation transcendence. You seem to have opened up an alternative path of cultivation. Without relying on spiritual energy, it's a pure physical enhancement. The demon race has a stone idol that can infinitely absorb spiritual energy. It has an absolute suppressive effect on us. The reason we didn't assist before was also because of it. But with you, things might take a turn for the better. Each faction in our alliance will send one mortal immortal to assist. This should buy us half a day. Within this half day, you must find the idol and destroy it. Half a day. Wait, time. Speaking of which, how long did it take me to get here? I've been observing the endless sea. I noticed it from the moment you reached the teleportation point and began crossing the endless sea. It's exactly the 10th day now. The 10th day. Blood sacrifice. It has begun. Cough, cough. As expected, they chose the moment I was weakest to perform the ritual. The first wave is the spiritual energy of the spirit vein mountains and rivers being absorbed. Then, living beings will be sacrificed. Xianxia, you must hurry. This is humanity's final battle. If this battle is lost, then there will be no more humans on the divine continent. All cultivators above the golden core stage, follow me to the battlefield. Fight to the death. Mortal Immortal, Elder of the Sword Dao Sect. Mortal Immortal, Barbarian Emperor. It seems the intelligence still leaked out. But with just you, it's still like a mantis trying to stop a chariot. The last two surviving mortal immortals of the human race are both here. Have the other 4 continents given up? This is the main formation I. Stopping you will stop the blood sacrifice. Heh, do you think you can do it? The second wave, the true blood sacrifice, is about to begin. The blood sacrifice ritual has begun. Now it's my mission. All living beings of the divine continent realm. To protect this realm. To escape the fate of extinction. Please lend your spiritual energy to me. Grand Tao Formation, Myriad Realms Divine Tree Protection. Grow. The blood sacrifice has been temporarily stopped. You humans are truly tenacious. But what if the blood sacrifice is merely delayed? What are you waiting for? Is the time I painstakingly bought going to be wasted like this? Are you lacking confidence in yourselves? Ha! They are waiting for me. Are you waiting for death? The Immortal Clan, what, they actually made a move. Western Continent. Southern Continent. Eastern Continent. Damn it, but even so, as long as the blood sacrifice ritual begins, they will be nothing to fear. Let's fight in the sky. That's exactly what I intended. The remaining humans are nothing to fear. Kill them all. Muscle Immortal Art, clap. No matter what sect or faction everyone belonged to before. Whatever grievances or even ancient feuds there are. Today, everyone is human. For the future of humanity. Charge. Move. Demonic Tao, Heavenly Punishment. If this move lands, there will surely be heavy casualties below. He doesn't even care about his own kind. Heaven and Earth, Infinite, Heaven and Earth Sword Array. The demon race has powerful physiques. This indiscriminate attack is actually disadvantageous to humans. Immortal Art, Two-Headed Muscle Frenzy Flow. Xianxia. This is not your battlefield. You have a more important mission. Although the blood sacrifice array is suppressed, but there's still a faint spiritual energy being absorbed in the air. Go stop him. Understood. Remember, the time to suppress the array is limited. Once the array restarts, there will be no power to counterattack. I won't let you pass. I'll hold them off here. Little Shirsan, hurry up and go. Xianxia, long time no see. Jian Wujue. will you also be corrupted? I don't care about such things. At this moment, I only want to see who is stronger. I don't have time to fight you. Can you escape? Is it an illusion? No, my perception is disturbed. Stop hiding, only you can use such divine abilities. Come out. As expected, I've seen your brother. Even though he concealed his aura, he was still discovered. I really want to know what your true strength is. Very good, in the sect, you always endured and yielded. What's going on? The spiritual energy disappears here. The direction of spiritual energy guidance cannot be wrong. There must be a restriction cast here, concealing his tracks. But I could even see through top-grade origin stones back then. Eye exercises. Now, such tricks can't fool me. Open. They actually created a secret realm specifically for the formation eye. It was blocked. This little thing won't stop me. The secret realm has been discovered. A human can still break through the secret realm's restriction. Interesting. It's you. You're not dead either. Why was my younger brother killed in the Southern Territory? It seems it was your doing. That makes sense then. Let's settle our old and new grudges right here. That's the divine statue. Destroy it. Turn the tide. Oh no. His target is the divine statue. Demon Slayer. The upgraded barbell plate actually couldn't block his strike. Before, it could even withstand an attack from a mortal immortal. What kind of expression is that? You look very surprised. I'm the one who should be truly surprised. After 100 years of refining, the Futu Annihilation has advanced from a quasi-immortal artifact to a true immortal artifact. It seems you've made a lot of progress in the past 100 years too. To actually withstand a blow from an immortal artifact. This is your limit too, but without reaching mortal immortal, all are ants before an immortal artifact. Heavenly Eagle Slaughter. Straight punch method, one head machine. Attempting to use an attack to defend against an immortal artifact's attack. It's simply wishful thinking. Even mortal immortals would struggle to withstand this blow. You've already turned to dust. What? The attack was blocked. That iron rod, is it also an immortal artifact? No, it's just an iron rod. Without a spiritual essence, it cannot absorb spiritual energy. Just like me. But it's forged from the hardest 9 revolutions bintai in the world. Besides hardness, it has no other special characteristics. If I had to say, it can change size according to its master's will. It doesn't require spiritual power to activate. I knew you possessed an immortal artifact. So I specifically borrowed it for self-defense. It's just a useless piece of iron without spiritual energy. How can it compare to an immortal? The Heavenly Emperor's path, borrowing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, is just a shortcut to cultivation. In ancient times, there were many ways of cultivation. Among them, there are powerful beings who simply cultivate their physical bodies and prove the Tao with strength. As a child, because I had no spiritual root and couldn't cultivate, I was called a cripple. This will use this useless iron today. I will erase you. The backlash has already begun. The borrowed power is also gradually fading. Hurry! Grow. Such a big iron rod. Can he wield it so freely? But, what a pity! No matter what method you use to stop the blood sacrifice array, this is as far as it goes. Oh no, I feel my spiritual power being drained. Tang E, he. Ha, nearly at the great ascension stage, yet you dare to stop me. Simply courting death. Oh no, I feel my strength draining away. Let me send you off. Roar, roar, roar. This is a life-preserving array. That figure just now, it was a dragon. But definitely not a dragon from this realm. Could you be from outside this domain? Why? Did that sword strike not cut it down? The blood sacrifice array restarts. If your spiritual power hadn't been drained just now, the outcome of this battle is unknown. Boring. What meaning is there in killing you like this? Xianxia, the human race won't last much longer. The human race is finished. Help! Spiritual power is being transmitted again. The rift is being torn open. Xianxia, you don't have much time left. Time is like a single-lane river. Even if only a single stone is thrown into the river, ripples will still spread. In the time I can observe, the divine statue appeared twice. Whether you can seize the opportunity, it's up to you. The key to the demon god's clone is actually the divine statue. Now the divine statue is activating the blood sacrifice array. I cannot use it to ascend to the power of the immortal realm. You really pick your moments. The Futu annihilation has become an immortal artifact. Although I haven't reached the demon lord stage and cannot use its laws, simply using its power is enough to slay you. Unable to defeat him, if this continues, it's just delaying time. Bounced off. No. Why must I defeat him? My goal has always been. Without it, you won't be able to block my attacks. When, you actually evaded my detection. The previous attack I just wanted my blood to spill around you. Because my divine ability can ignore distance, instantly move to where the blood spilled. This speed can evade your perception. And then restrict your iron rod. Under an immortal artifact, you are bound to die. My goal isn't to defeat you. Just for an instant, creating enough time to launch an attack at the divine statue is sufficient. Infinite extension, divine bintai. Damn it. The impact is too strong, I can't break free for a moment. Muscle immortal art, full power. Handu's punch. Oh no. What? Just a false alarm. Your human race is finished. The divine statue cannot be destroyed. When you realize. Can you detect my true intention of sending you to the future? The divine statue cannot be destroyed. Then my true purpose here is. Die. Where's the person? Where's the divine statue? Ah Ming. I'm back. I've marked you. The moment you touched the divine statue. Then I can use the space-time rift to summon you back. So I succeeded. Cough, cough, cough. You are only at the late tribulation transcendence stage. If not for this physical body, you cannot withstand a blow from an immortal artifact. I can use time reversal. Revert your physical body to its optimal state. I feel much better indeed. Also, I need to pour some cold water on this, you've only half succeeded. The divine continent, in the future, you haven't escaped the fate of destruction. What? The divine statue has been brought back by me, why couldn't we prevent the demise of the human race? Before you brought the divine statue back, the blood sacrifice array had already activated. All your friends are dead, the human race is already at the end of its rope. Your actions merely delayed the human race's destruction by a few decades. Then what was the point of sending me to the future? In the future, the demon race will master the ability to devour souls. That's why I didn't tell you my true purpose back then. If the mission failed, and the demon race discerned my purpose through you, then the divine statue would be difficult to appear in the future timeline, or difficult for me to observe. But even I can't destroy this stone statue. Let alone the current you, even if you reach the red dust immortal stage, you cannot destroy the stone statue, because its grade is far above that of an immortal artifact, it's a saint-grade artifact. However, the method to destroy the stone statue lies in the past. Which is your current timeline? My timeline. In the current domain, existing attack methods are ineffective against the divine statue. To destroy it, we can only use the heavenly Tao laws of this domain. What should I do? It's simple, make the divine statue from the future come into contact with the divine statue from the past. Space-time repulsion will trigger space-time erasure, leading to annihilation, erasing it completely from the concept of time. However, doing so will affect you're ready for this, right? Understood. Good, I'll send you back now. Wait. Adam in the ancient ruins. Can use the demon god clone to advance to the demon lord realm, immortal realm. With my current strength, the odds of winning are not great. I will advance to red dust immortal here. Muscle immortal art, 4th stage, return to original simplicity. Impossible. It's not that I doubt you. Although the step from tribulation transcendence to red dust immortal is just one step, it's actually as far as heaven and earth. It's absolutely impossible to break through overnight. I know this place can boost your physical body. But you are not a cultivator of the great Tao of time, staying here for too long will eventually lead to rejection by the river of time. Banished to an unknown timeline. Even I wouldn't be able to observe it. No need to worry. It's enough for a short time. Original timeline. It's Feng Xiaotian, one of the 12 heavenly generals. Why is he here? I sensed a problem with the secret realm at this examination point. I came to inspect. A powerful and strange force appeared in the secret realm. It seems to be breaking through the secret realm's suppression. Someone has been teleported out. Little Shirsan is still inside. Zhuang Shirsan. The secret realm has disappeared. Only these few people survived in the end. What exactly happened inside? It's the demon race. A demon race member used a spatial rift to enter the secret realm. To resurrect using the corpse of a powerful being. What? Little Shirsan saved us. Dragged into the spatial rift along with the demon race. Little Shirsan, you're alive. Xia Chang'an, Jian Wujue. Qi Luo Luo. Senior brother, Sect Master Nangong. Black Phoenix. Xiao Man. That's great. You're all still alive. What kind of freak are you? To actually survive a spatial rift. Little 13th, how did you do it? It's a long story. But it's good to see you all. What's happening? Why are they attacking without a word? I knew you looked familiar. Isn't that the young master of the Zhuang family who absconded? Oh no. The red-haired ghoul is personally at the examination site. My worst fear has come true. General Feng, please show mercy. Everyone, give me. Scatter. It's over. Rumor has it that Feng Xiaotian has reached the late tribulation transcendence stage. No one here can stop him. Surrender yourselves. After all, attacking a junior would diminish my status. Surrender. By you. How did he provoke such a powerful tribulation transcendence expert? It's truly over now. What? How did he do it? From my observation, although his physique is special, there's no way he could withstand a blow from the tribulation transcendence realm. I remember you too, red-haired orangutan. What you did back then. I'm giving it back to you today. How is that possible? This oppressive feeling. It's the mortal immortal. What's going on? General Tian is being thrashed by Zhuang Shirsan. I still have important matters to attend to. I have something important to remind you. The Tao fire within the secret realm, demonic seeds might be parasitic inside. You must be especially careful when absorbing them. Ordinary methods make them hard to detect. Especially you, Jian Wujue. Don't absorb it recklessly just to improve your strength. There's something else I need your help with. Take me to the central continent. I have some things I'd like to discuss with your emperor. Central Continent Royal Back Garden. Guests are coming. Who dares trespass into the royal forbidden grounds? General Feng actually. Stand down. You are no match for him. This distinguished guest is immortal. Only a handful of people in the divine continent have achieved mortal status, but I've never heard of a young friend like you. May I ask, young friend, who are you? I am a disciple of the Imperial Forest Immortal Sect. I am also a participant in this heavenly Xian Grand Assembly. A participant. The competition rules state that participants must not be over 200 years old. So that means he achieved mortal immortal status before he was 200 years old. Is that even possible? However, Your Majesty might be more interested in my other identity. I am precisely young Master Zhuang, whom Your Majesty has been pursuing for over 2 years. But someone like me, you probably wouldn't take to heart. After all, it's just a family that was implicated and arrested. Just the son of a clan leader who fled. I once heard that the young master of the Zhuang family was a good-for-nothing without spiritual roots. How did he cultivate? What is the purpose of your visit? Your Majesty, considering my current strength, what rank can I achieve by continuing to participate? Although this heavenly Xian Grand Assembly has invited several immortal families, but their saint sons and saintesses are only at the Mahayana realm. Without a doubt, you will be first. According to the competition rules, the human emperor can grant one wish to the winner of the heavenly Xian Grand Assembly. I know the royal family's power is complex, with severe factional struggles. But I don't care about any of that. I only have one demand. Release my clansmen. Let alone winning the heavenly Xian Grand Assembly. Even if you don't participate, as long as you're willing to befriend me, this small request is no problem. The human emperor's promise is enough. There's one more important matter. These storage rings contain the Dao fire from the secret realm. Your Majesty, take a look. What is this? How can there be such a bizarre thing within the Dao fire? These are demonic seeds. The demon race's infiltration plan began 1,000 years ago. Especially in the heavenly tomb secret realm, demons have already appeared. What? This is impossible. Wasn't the demon race expelled from the divine continent realm long ago? They utilized spatial rifts. But the demons that appeared in the secret realm did not die. He should be in the ancient ruins secret realm right now, which is the final venue for the heavenly Xian Grand Assembly. This secret realm was left behind by ancient saints. The time to open it has not yet arrived. Not even mortal immortals can enter. No matter, I have a way. But now is not the right time. Your Majesty only needs to tell me the location. I will go and resolve the hidden danger when the time comes. During this time, Your Majesty must investigate cultivators infected by demonic seeds. Anyone who has absorbed the Dao fire could potentially be infected. Even mortal immortals. Moreover, just in case. A killing formation capable of obliterating top-tier mortal immortals must also be set up outside the ancient ruins secret realm. In case I fail. Imperial Prison. Judging by the time. The preliminary rounds of the heavenly Xian Grand Assembly should be over by now. I wonder if young Master passed. The choice back then was wrong. How much trouble can a person without spiritual roots stir up? Letting him compete only harmed him. I don't want him to come and save us. I just hope Shirsan can live a good, ordinary life. I'm here to pick you up. Ha 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 ha. Zhuang family courtyard. I knew my son would be promising. Come, eat more. Before, I worried that these dishes, being too rich in spiritual energy, would make your body explode. Now, taste your mother's cooking. I knew that the Zhuang family's sons were no ordinary people. You didn't say that back then. It's truly wonderful to see my family one last time. 3 days later. Heart refining volcano. All the mortal immortals of the central continent are here. We're just waiting for him. The protagonist has arrived. The immortal slaying formation has already been set up here, and with us mortal immortals watching over. Young friend, go ahead and do it boldly. What method will he use to open the secret realm's gate? Phew. Open. What? He can just tear open a spatial rift in the secret realm with his bare hands. The secret realm's formation has been completed. Just waiting for the right moment. The secret realm has been forcibly opened. Who could possess such power? Who? How is it you? You're actually still alive. Could it be that he was also transported here by a spatial rift? But the timing is off. But you're dead for sure. This secret realm has no realm suppression. A quasi-immortal artifact. How could it be broken so easily by him? Just a single glance. He can actually shatter my body. No. He threw a punch. But his speed was so fast that it completely evaded my perception. How is that possible? In just a few days, you couldn't possibly have gained this much power. As expected, you're much weaker than I imagined. You think this is enough to kill me? Finally appeared. You think this is enough to kill me? This is an avatar left by my ancestor. As long as my soul is not extinguished, with the help of the secret realm's spiritual energy, I can still use the divine statue to reshape my physical body. During the stage of the divine statue merging with him, all things cannot approach. Moreover, after merging with the divine statue, my strength has reached that of a demon venerable. In the words of your human race, it is a mortal immortal. Below the immortal realm, all are but ants. What? How could he have the ability to counterattack? No, to be precise, as a demon venerable, how could I be repelled by him? Looking at his situation, the previous attack didn't cause him any harm. In the training dojo, the hardest part for me isn't advancing to the immortal realm, but controlling my strength. Otherwise, a casual punch could have annihilated the opponent's body and soul. What? So, you've entered the mortal immortal realm. Impossible, absolutely impossible. In just 3 days, you couldn't possibly jump from the integration realm to the mortal immortal realm. I finally don't have to hold back. Good, the divine statue is about to be broken apart by me. Then let's push harder. Me. Now's the time. Crush it. How can this be? Why are there 2 divine statues? The divine statue is disintegrating. Stop it. Stop quickly. If this continues, you'll die too. You've just stepped into the mortal immortal realm, are you willing to give up? Heh, compared to the many who have died. My death alone is already a perfect end. Perish. So noisy. No, didn't I die? My fate. This is my past self. My soul from my past life. Door. Who is he? Was my past life's soul recalled by him? This is the Zhuang family. The first child of my Zhuang family is born. The Zhuang family's first child is actually me. This is bad, patriarch. The infant died prematurely. What? I understand. The first 12 children of the Zhuang family were actually all my reincarnations. It was just prevented by some mysterious entity, causing me to die prematurely as soon as I was born. What a pity, I'm already dead. In my current state, I'm probably just some residual consciousness. Even if I went all out and only saved one drop of blood. An existence like me. Without a soul, I can't be reborn from a single drop of blood. Cough, cough. Having tampered with the timeline multiple times, I've also suffered backlash from the heavenly Tao. My time is running out. Main quest complete, reward, resurrection coin. I resurrected. How did you do it? He, just as I thought. Only those of us of this kind can exceed my deductions. So you haven't disappeared yet. But the rift is collapsing, you won't have a chance to invade here. Do you think you're the only one with an awakened system? Billions of years ago, to devour other awakened ones, I left the Divine Continent Realm and fought across myriad realmy eyes. Divine Continent Realm. I never expected that billions of years later, the last awakened one actually appeared at the origin point. Cannot indirectly invade through the long river of time. Then I can only forcefully break through the realm barrier with my strength. Only 10,000 years. No, just 1,000 years. And I will descend upon the Divine Continent Realm. Why wait 1,000 years, just 100 years, I will come find you myself. At that time, I have already dominated the cultivation world with my muscles.